went?
Yeah, we improved. We played a really good team, really talented team in a border war rivalry game. Rivalry games, you never know how they're going to go. I thought our guys improved and did some things better in that game. But it's one of those things that in this SEC, you're a week away from humility every week, and these guys are really talented. Playing on the road early in the morning, it's a tough start, and they've got a team that has played. Everyone they have played tight.
You lost a veteran defensive lineman last week in Jordan Hall. How has that impacted your team, if at all? We got depth there, so we're playing a lot of guys. He was playing 20 to 30 snaps a game. I just crushed for him. He's done so much to get back in a position to contribute, and it's tough now. Without him, we'll have next man up mentality and get some guys ready to play. What are some of your expectations for today? What does Mississippi State bring to the table?
Really high tempo offense. They're going to go fast. It's going to resemble Tennessee, but they do a couple things different. The pace of play is quick. Defensively, they're very disruptive. They take chances. They play multiple fronts. They got 4 down, 3 down. We have a talented team.
The top 2 receivers, and certainly you're familiar with them, especially Anthony Evans, who was at Georgia previously, but a lot of catches for Evans and Thompson, and who has a tremendous amount of speed, as you know, and they will be a vital part of their offense. How do you defend those guys? How do you make a plan to stop those guys from doing what they've been doing all season long?
Well, I don't think you stop guys like that. I think you don't let them run after the catch. You don't let them get behind you. So you keep them in front of you, you tackle them, you get physical on them, you put your hands on them, and you rush the passer. Ultimately, we got to try to get to the quarterback before he can get the ball out to those guys.
What are some of the things that you guys are doing well? What's pleasing about this team right now?
Well, I think the never say die, the really hard work, the belief they have in each other, the way they're practicing, the way they go about their work, and I've been really pleased with that. So I don't know that you can pick out one area of dominance. We've had dominating performances on different areas, but never have really put it together, offense, defense, special teams.
Have you been pleased with the way the young guys are coming along, the way they're growing and getting some snaps along the way?
Yeah, some of them are doing a good job, and some of them aren't ready yet. And everybody's kind of where they are, and I always say be where your feet are, and that's where they are right now. We're trying to get better, but some are ready and some aren't.
It's Georgia and Mississippi State today here in Starkville. Coach, thanks for your time as always. Good luck today.
Thanks. Go Dogs.
All right, that is Coach Kirby Smart. The Bulldogs and the Bulldogs are coming up, and Hondo, we'll send it back to you for more of the Bulldogs Tailgate Show.
All right, thank you, Scott. Thank you, Coach. We are 47 minutes and 12 seconds from blood, sweat, and tears. Number 5, Georgia versus Mississippi State. SEC action today on the Bulldogs Sports Network.
Hello, I'm Neil Pruitt, Chairman and CEO of Pruitt Health, a proud sponsor of the Georgia Bulldogs. If you're a compassionate caregiver looking to make a real difference, we invite you to join our team. We're committed to helping people get back in the game and back to their lives. So explore our careers in skilled nursing, therapy, home health, and more, all with unmatched advancement opportunities. Visit PruittHealth.com. That's PruittHealth.com.
2 country music icons, one massive party, live between the hedges, presented by Pruitt Health. Luke Bryan,
yeah, that's my kind of night.
Jason Aldean.
Let's get this thing started.
Saturday, April 25th, UGA Sanford Stadium, with very special guest.
Wish I could say I miss you.
Zach Top,
But you know
and Lauren Elena. Tickets on sale Friday, October 3rd at 10 a.m. at GeorgiaDogs.com. Produced by UGA.
I'm Michael Morris from UGA Football, and you're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Radio Network, presented by Georgia Power. We bring the energy every game, and Georgia Power brings it every day.
In the front row.
Coach, what sets this team apart?
The ability to keep improving, innovating, evolving. That's what champions do, just like Ford. Whether it's the gas-powered F-150 I drive, the Power Boost Hybrid, or an all-electric F-150 Lightning, that's a championship team. Next question.
Visit your local Ford dealer or Ford.com for great offers on Ford F-150, the official truck of the Georgia Bulldogs.
Ford F-150, built Ford tough. Go Dogs.
Creature Comforts Brewing Company is the official craft beer of your Georgia Bulldogs. These two Athens institutions have joined forces to connect quality beer with the passion and pageantry of the UGA faithful. This year, we're going to light up Sanford with Creature Comforts' new Classic City Light. With only 95 calories and 3.5 carbs, Classic City is good light beer, proudly made right here in Athens, Georgia. It's not game day without a Creature Comforts Classic City Light. Available at your favorite retailers. One hometown, one team. Go Dogs! Sip 'em. Creature Comforts Brewing Company. Good dogs drink responsibly.
Counting you down to kickoff.
Over the middle, Cash in front of the defender, almost tackled at the 11. He keeps his feet and gets into the end zone, breaking a tackle and breaking the plane of the end zone. Goal line touchdown, Cash Money Jones.
You're listening to the Napa Auto Parts Tailgate Show.
Gunner in the shotgun, asking for the ball. Snap it back, hand it to Bowens. Bowens, 35, 30, down the hash, 20, 10, 5, touchdown, touchdown, Chauncey Bowens. He ripped him a new one.
Nice. I love that venom in Scott's voice, don't you? Both Georgia and Mississippi State rallied for victories last Saturday. It was the fourth time this year that the Red and Black trailed in the fourth quarter of an SEC game. We are 3-1 in those contests, knocking off the Gators. Mississippi State rang up 17 points in the fourth quarter at Arkansas and rallied to a 38-35 win. Georgia enters today's affair with a 7-1 record, a favorable playoff standing, at least as things stand this morning, and a shot at a fifth straight appearance in the SEC title game. Mississippi State, meanwhile, one victory from bowl eligibility with only 2 to play after today, also against ranked teams, though, Missouri and Ole Miss. Now, while the Maroon Bulldogs are only 5-4, reminder for you that they lost in overtime to both Texas and Tennessee, and by only 2 points to Florida. Miss State is lethal offensively with an up-tempo, big play mentality. Georgia's defense bruised considerably 1 week ago as its work cut out faux show today. Thanks for listening to our Napa Tailgate Show. It was a wonderful morning. Breakfast with the Bulldogs has been engineered by the Road Dogg, Adam Gillespie. Our studio producer is Talik Pratt. Chris Schiavone, contributor for Scott, Shock, Josh, Brock, and Lauren Smith. This is Neil Hondo Williamson. Kickoff is now just 42 minutes, 33 seconds away. I'll talk to you again at halftime on the Bulldogs Sports Network.
Piedmont is passionate about Georgia, about each and every person that makes our state incredible. That's why we're leading real change in healthcare, dedicating ourselves to providing a quality patient experience through innovation, personalization, and teamwork. What does that mean for you? You get up-to-date treatment, collaborative care, and the best possible outcomes. To see more about our commitment to raising the standards of quality in Georgia, visit piedmont.org/quality care. Piedmont, real change lives here.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Georgia Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
This is Georgia football. Today's game is brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Feeling great starts with a great shave, and a great shave starts with Barbasol's thick and rich moisturizing lather. Start your day off right with Barbasol. You're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Dogs fans in Athens, we have 2 important rules. Support local business and cheer on the Georgia Bulldogs. This season, we would like to thank our official hometown team partners for their support of Georgia athletics. First Watch, Longhorn Steakhouse in Athens, and CertaPro Painters of Athens. Learn more about how you can support these great local partners by finding the Hometown Team Partners ad in the digital game program on GeorgiaDogs.com. Support our hometown team partners and you'll support the Dogs.
Associated Credit Union is excited to announce the ACU Auto Mall, the new way to buy your next vehicle. We help you shop for the right vehicle, negotiate a fair price with a dealer, and secure your financing all in one easy place. Delivery to your door included. Visit acuonline.org/automall and start shopping today. Associated Credit Union, where anyone in Georgia can live, bank, and grow.
See if the Dogs have come up and are really ready to play.
Oh, my goodness, clobbered at the 30-yard line. Boom! Here comes pressure. We're going to get him. Got a lot of grass. See, he's gone to the house. Touchdown just like that. Hand it to ETN. Straight ahead. Touchdown. Touchdown. Dogs are SEC champions. Dogs have won it. Perfection wears red and black. Here we go. From Davis Wade Stadium in Starkville, Mississippi, this is Georgia Bulldogs football as the 5th-ranked team of the nation goes for its 8th win of the season today. Georgia will face Mississippi State for only the 28th time in school history. The Dogs have won 5 straight in the series, 14 of the last 15 matchups, and that includes a win the last time the two teams played here at Scott Field in 2022. And a bit of history on the line today for Georgia. Should the Bulldogs get the victory, they would become only the 9th FBS program to have 900 all-time wins, with Kirby Smart directing the last 112 of those as Georgia's head coach. The Bulldogs will face another high-tempo offense this afternoon with 2 of the most productive receivers in the conference. Challenging stuff for Georgia linebacker C.J. Allen and company. Allen, the SEC's top tackler. Meanwhile, Georgia will rely on an offense with many weapons, led by quarterback Gunnar Stockton, who's making his 10th start of his Bulldogs career. It's the Battle of the Bulldogs here in Mississippi today. Georgia and Mississippi State. And his former Bulldogs player Justin Houston said in the narration of the Georgia hype video this week, one team will be the dog, the other is just dog food. Georgia and Mississippi State are on the way after the Ford drive to kickoff. We'll hear from Josh Brock, DJ Shockley, and Coach Kirby Smart coming up in the next 30 minutes right here on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
On the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network, this is the Ford Drive to Kickoff. The Ford Drive to Kickoff is brought to you by Ford. Visit your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of the Dogs. Our coverage will continue after these messages.
Okay, who's got a question?
Coach, talk about the ground game.
It's impressive. I don't know the total yardage, but we are certainly firing on all cylinders. Whether it's towing, hauling, or off-roading, Ford F-150 can tackle some of the most challenging terrain. Any more questions?
Go to Ford.com or visit your local Ford dealer for great offers on a well-equipped Ford F-150, the official truck of the Georgia Bulldogs.
This is Coach Kirby Smart. Go Dogs.
Bulldog fans know victories are built one play at a time. Waste Eliminator builds a cleaner future the same way. From recycling construction debris to composting food waste, our team is committed to keeping Georgia greener for generations to come. Waste Eliminator. We make a difference. Proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs. Learn more at wasteeliminator.com.
I'm Michael Morris from UGA Football, and you're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Radio Network, presented by Georgia Power. We show up on the field, and Georgia Power shows up every day to give you reliable energy.
A well-executed game plan is always the key to a victory on the field, and it's the same when it comes to stopping people from dying in crashes caused by drunk drivers. When alcohol is part of the tailgate or any occasion, then the game plan always includes a ride with a sober driver. All drunk driving deaths are preventable, and choosing not to drink and drive saves lives, maybe even your own, and it'll avoid a costly DUI arrest. That's why the Governor's Office of Highway Safety reminds everyone to drive sober so they won't have to pull you over.
Your Georgia Bulldogs know what it takes to pull off a victory. So should your natural gas provider. While other companies fumble natural gas service, Walton Gas offers great rates, unmatched customer service, and over 20 years of dedication to helping our customers win. With Walton Gas, your rate plan and customer experience is always focused on your satisfaction. So when the game is on the line, call or visit waltongas.com to learn more about Georgia's most trusted natural gas provider. Go Dogs!
Welcome back to the Ford Drive to Kickoff. Once again, here's the voice of the Bulldogs, Scott Howard.
Back here in Starkville, where it is 71 degrees and the sunshine is bright. It feels a little bit warmer than that, at least where we are located. Not a whole lot of air circulation here in the Piedmont Healthcare radio booth at Davis Wade Stadium, and it's supposed to get a little bit warmer today as we go along. Temperatures should reach 76 degrees here in eastern Mississippi, so we'll see how that has an impact on this game, if at all, today as we play here in November with high temperatures, although Monday that's going to change in a hurry. I see a freeze warning for this area as soon as Monday, so and I think the same weather kind of impacting us back at home as well. This is the Ford Drive to Kickoff. Tackle hard work and make weekends more fun. A new Ford F-150, the official truck of the Georgia Bulldogs. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer today. All right, let's bring in Josh Brock and get Brock's Locks, Georgia and Mississippi State. And Josh, they don't play a whole lot. We haven't played a whole lot. This is only the 28th time the Battle of the Bulldogs has taken place in the Southeastern Conference. What are your locks today for the Athens Bulldogs to beat the Starkville Bulldogs?
Well, we got to start fast. It's an early kickoff. It's going to require focus and energy. Mississippi State has scored touchdowns on 6 of their 9 opening drives this season, while only allowing their opponents to score 1 offensive touchdown on their first drive. So we got to start fast. Last week we found success with our middle pass rush. The interior of our defensive line has to push the pocket into the lap of QB Blake Shapen today to affect the passing game. In 3 road games this season, Georgia's averaged only 138 yards rushing. Mississippi State allows 162 yards per game. Beat that average and you'll neutralize these cowbells, which Chris Schiavone, one of our spotters, has purchased one here in the pregame.
We're going to beat him in the head with it.
He said he's going to ring the bell when we score.
Oh, that won't be annoying. Hey, you say start fast. I want to know what that looks like to you for Georgia. What does starting fast look like for the Bulldogs?
Well, Mississippi State, I'm going to start defensively. They scored on their 9 opening possessions this year, 6 touchdowns, 3 punts. So if they score touchdowns early, get a defensive stop in that first drive for them. And then, depending on when that is, whether we win the kickoff and defer or whether we get the opening kickoff, we ourselves have to go put a touchdown on the board. Mississippi State's defense has only allowed 1 offensive touchdown on teams' opening drives this year. Starting fast today is putting points on the board and keeping them off the board in those first drives.
Did we play these guys during your career?
Yeah, that 05, Shock was here. We talked about that earlier as far as the noise is concerned. They were kind of in flux then, not as good of a football team then as they are today.
What are your thoughts on their 5-4 start? I know we've talked about it a lot in the tailgate show and the pregame, but 5-4, oh so close. They finally broke through with a conference win last week, coming from behind to beat Arkansas.
Yeah, Coach Levy's first conference win the game on the final possession, which has been the way a lot of their games have been decided this year, and they've been on the wrong end of them. They really only have been outmatched 1 time this year, and that was against Texas A&M. They beat Arizona State at home, which then was the 12th ranked team in the country. They beat Southern Miss, who is, by the way, the leader in the Western Conference in the Sun Belt. They're 6-2, having a really strong season also. But in their 3 SEC losses that they've had this year, Scott, it's an average of 5 points on the loss, but also two of those 3 ended in overtime. So I think the 5-4 record's very misleading to how good and explosive and talented this football team is.
We'll see if it stays close today. Georgia on the field to our right, going through their pregame warm-ups. Mississippi State from the 50-yard line in to the left, and they are going through their warm-ups as well. We're about 31 minutes from kick here in Starkville, Mississippi at Davis Wade Stadium. We'll continue with the Ford Drive to Kickoff right after this on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
The red zone. That last area of the field the Dogs have to maneuver before they celebrate a touchdown. In financial planning, there's also a red zone. Those last few years of planning before you celebrate retirement. Just like the Dogs have to execute their game plan, you need a game plan for retirement. At the Hoffman Financial Group, we start with a free Portfolio X-ray. It's a deep dive into your retirement accounts. What's working? What's not working? Are you headed for a big tax bill? Will you have enough income? What are your options for Social Security? We're here to help you tackle all the issues you face in retirement. Call the Hoffman Financial Group today for a free Portfolio X-ray. 770-758-6288. That's 770-758-6288. Or online at unleashyourmoney.com. The Hoffman Financial Group is a proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs. Investment advisory services offered through Brookstone Wealth Advisors, a registered investment advisor. Insurance and annuities offered through the Hoffman Financial Group, Inc. Georgia Insurance License 163546.
I'm CJ Allen from UJ Football, and you listen to the Georgia Bulldog Radio Network, presented by Georgia Power. We bring the energy every game, and Georgia Power brings it every day.
In the SEC, it just means more. But what is it exactly? It's the fans, the students, the traditions, the legends. It's passion to celebrate deeper, reach farther, think smarter, make an impact off the field. It's that intangible thing that happens when 16 schools raise the bar as one. Because in the SEC, it just means more.
The secret ingredient to any SEC tailgate, no matter who you're cheering for, is Conecuh sausage. This is bipartisan. Across the entire SEC nation, every SEC team needs to be serving Conecuh sausage. It can be served in a variety of ways. You can eat it in a sausage dog. It can be inside baked beans. Or you can just grill it and eat it with some mustard. The flavor is so good, slightly spicy, juicy with a little snap. It doesn't matter who you're cheering for. This is one thing all of us SEC fans can get behind. Conecuh sausage.
Dr. Moorhead and Director of Athletics.
Ford Drive to Kickoff here from Starkville. Tackle hard work and make weekends more fun in a new Ford F-150, the official truck of the Georgia Bulldogs. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer today. Well, they're already going through their cowbell warm-ups. The students are packing the stands to our east. Folks are still filing in and finding their place as we are set to kick off at 12:05 Eastern Time here this afternoon. Take a little bit of a look at the series history here as Georgia comes in with a record of 7-1 today, 5-1 in SEC play. The Dogs are the number 5 team in the recently released CFP rankings. Georgia is 38-3 in its last 42 SEC regular season games. In their time against Mississippi State, this was a series that began in 1914 when State was still known as Mississippi A&M. And then after that 1914 meeting, they didn't play again until 1950. So today's the only the 28th time the two teams have played, and Georgia leads the all-time series with 21 wins, 6 losses. There have been 0 ties between these two teams. The Dogs have won 5 in a row, 14 of the last 15. Georgia won last year in Athens, 41-31. Today, by the way, only the 7th appearance for Georgia here in Davis-Wade Stadium at Scott Field. The Dogs are 4-2 overall here at this site. And the Dogs won the last visit to Starkville in 2022. It was a Georgia victory 45-19 back in 22. The Dogs' last defeat in this series was also here in Starkville, and that was 15 years ago in 2010. Kirby Smart is the Bulldogs head coach in his 10th season. An extremely impressive record of 112-20 all time, 71-17 in SEC competition. They've won 46 in a row against unranked teams. Georgia heading into the locker room And let's head down to the field where DJ Shockley is getting ready to talk to Coach Kirby Smart. Shock, down to you, bud.
All right, appreciate it, Scott. Coach, first off, a little bit earlier start. What's the vibe you get from your guys as you guys go through warm-ups here?
Good vibe, good vibe. It's been a different kind of morning. 6:50 breakfast, get on a bus at 7:30, hour ride, get in here, get ready to go play. It's time to cut it loose, man.
All right, let's go. You got an offense from Mississippi State that can hurt you in multiple ways. What's going to be the key for your defense today when facing this offense?
Well, we got to play the ball down the field. We got to get lined up quickly, execute, take away the run game. They're going to go tempo. They're going to go fast. They're going to mix quarterbacks. We got to do what we do.
All right, let's go get it done. Scott.
Shock, thanks very much. Coach, thank you. As the Bulldogs head into the locker room to our right, and we'll sit it out for the next 20 minutes or so until we have football kickoff about 25 minutes away. Mississippi State today with a record of 5-4, just 1-4 in the SEC. This followed a 2-10 season last year, and they were winless in conference play last season in Jeff Lebby's first year as head coach, 0-8. Last week's 38-35 win at Arkansas snapped a 16-game SEC losing streak, which went back to 2023 for Mississippi State. So Jeff Lebby now in his second year. He's 41 years old. He was a former offensive coordinator at Oklahoma, former offensive coordinator at Ole Miss, former offensive coordinator at UCF. He was also an assistant at Baylor. His record at Mississippi State as the head coach, 7-14 all time. And as Josh pointed out a little bit earlier, that first SEC win last week against Arkansas came in a come-from-behind style and gives Jeff Lebby a 1-12 SEC record. He is 0-1 all time against Georgia. And in less than 2 years under Lebby, over 100 new players have been added to the roster here at Mississippi State. Only 18 players remain from the 2023 season. That's the state of college football as we speak. 100 new players in the last 2 years. My goodness. Ford Drive to Kickoff rolls along. Tackle hard work, make weekends more fun in a new Ford F-150, the official truck of the Georgia Bulldogs. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer today. All right, Mississippi State heading into the locker room. Georgia's already there, as we told you. We've got sunshine, warm temperatures, and we've got some SEC football coming up in less than 25 minutes as we continue right here on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Hi, this is Lee Futch, Assistant Athletic Director for the Georgia Way. As the Bank of Doing, Wells Fargo is proud to be an official sponsor of the Georgia Bulldogs. Wells Fargo is supporting our student athletes on and off the field. With interactive financial health curriculum and empowerment resources, Wells Fargo has a game plan for the full student athlete experience from their first semester on campus through graduation. Learn more about what Wells Fargo is doing to put people and communities first by visiting wellsfargo.com/impact.
It's college football season, so you need all the energy you can get. Luckily, Georgia Power knows a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
This is Georgia football. Today's game is brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Feeling great starts with a great shave, and a great shave starts with Barbasol's thick and rich moisturizing lather. Start your day off right with Barbasol. You're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Pop quiz. What's the best way to win money? How about instantly? Because right now you could instantly win $25 just for playing Cash Pop in store. Now through November 23rd, 2,000 winners a week will instantly win $25 just for playing. Just look for the prize alert on your ticket and listen for this sound.
You're a winner.
That means you won $25. So hey, let's get popping. It all ends November 23rd, so hurry and play Cash Pop from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
If you're a contractor, you're like a coach.
Your success depends on the team you put on the field. I'm Kevin Swanson, Business Manager with the International Brotherhood of Electrical Workers, Local 613. With over 5,500 skilled electricians right here in Atlanta, we provide the training, the reliability, and the experience to help you finish your jobs on time and under budget. If you're ready to grow your business with a team you can trust, let's talk. Visit IBEW613.org today.
This is the Ford Drive to Kickoff. Now back to Scott Howard and Josh Brock.
Josh, is there anything more Mississippi than cowbells to Freebird?
Cowbells to Freebird, and you got a skydiver with an American flag attached to the back of him that apparently is about to land on Scott Field here any moment now. So, no, there isn't.
It doesn't get much better than that. All right, let's go around the SEC and see what we have in store for today. Georgia and Mississippi State, about 20 minutes from kickoff in the 28th meeting between the two. Mississippi State snapping its 16-game SEC losing streak with that come-from-behind win at Arkansas last week, 38-35, while the Bulldogs were disposing of the Florida Gators for the 5th straight time down in Jacksonville last week. So we are the early start today, or at least one of them. And here's how the rest of the conference will look today. 8-1 Ole Miss has a non-conference matchup with the Bulldogs of the Citadel today. That is just up the road in Oxford, Mississippi. Kick time at Vaught Hemingway Stadium for that one will be 1 o'clock this afternoon. Again, Ole Miss 8-1. They're 5-1 in the conference, but not a conference game for them today. Second meeting in the series with the Citadel. Then at 3:30 this afternoon, you've got 8-0 Texas A&M. They're 5-0 in the SEC, one of two unbeaten conference teams. As the Skydivers hit the mark right here in the middle of the field. That was pretty impressive stuff. And here comes another one as they land safely. Did they bring in the football as well? Did they fly the football down
I don't
here?
know, but that's pretty impeccable timing to land on the field right about the time the guitar solo hits.
That's Freebird. Yeah, they must practice this a lot, and with the accompaniment by the cowbells as well. Anyway, Texas A&M is at Missouri today. Missouri 6-2. They're 2-2 in the Southeastern Conference. Texas A&M leads the overall series 10-7. So the 18th meeting between these two schools. The Aggies, again, one of two unbeatens in the Southeastern Conference. As far as conference play is concerned, the other is Alabama. Alabama will play later tonight just to our east in Tuscaloosa as they host LSU. Crimson Tide with a record of 7-1, 5-0 in the conference. LSU 5-3, and they are 2-3. And Alabama leads that all-time series with 57 wins, 27 losses, 5 ties. That's a 7:30 Eastern Time game coming up tonight. Auburn is at Vanderbilt. Commodores with a record of 7-2. They're 3-2 now in the SEC. Auburn 4-5 and 1-5 in the conference, and they are looking for a new head coach, of course. That series tied at 22 wins apiece. How about that? Who would have guessed that? 22-1 is the all-time series record between Auburn and Vanderbilt. That's a 4 o'clock Eastern Time game later today. You've got Florida at Kentucky. That one's under the lights in Lexington. Both teams are 3-5 overall. Gators are 2-3 in the league. The Wildcats are 1-5 in the conference. Florida leads that series. This is the 75th meeting. The Gators have won 54 of the previous meetings. Only 20 losses for Florida in their matchup with Kentucky. Gators won last year in Gainesville by 28 points. And that's a 7:30 Eastern Time game tonight. Kentucky ended its 10-game SEC skid with a 10-3 victory at Auburn last week. And you got a handful of teams that are enjoying an open date this weekend, and that includes 2-7 Arkansas, 7-2 Oklahoma, 3-6 South Carolina, 6-3 Tennessee, and 7-2 Texas, with their feet propped up getting ready for their trip to Athens next week when they take on the Bulldogs in a 7:45 contest at Sanford Stadium. But first things first for Georgia, it's the Bulldogs and the Bulldogs here with Mississippi State. Take a look at some of the stat comparisons between between these two teams today. Scoring offense, Georgia is 9th in the league, averaging 32.5 points a game. Mississippi State right in that area as well, just above Georgia in the standings. They're 8th in scoring offense in the conference, 33.2 points per ball game. Georgia runs the football a little bit better than Mississippi State does. Georgia 6th best in the league with 184 yards a game. Mississippi State 9th in the conference, 158 yards per contest. And the Mississippi State Bulldogs rack up a few more passing yards than does Georgia. 250 a game, that's 6th best. Georgia at 12 in the conference in passing offense, 236 yards a game. Georgia leads in total offense, 420 to 408. Georgia's number 7th best in the league, and Mississippi State is 9th best. On defense, scoring defense there, Georgia's 7th best team in the conference, giving up just 19.6 points a game. Mississippi State's had a little more difficulty keeping people out of the end zone. They're 13th in the league in scoring defense. They allow almost 25 points a game. Rushing defense, Georgia better there by a wide margin. The Dogs have allowed just 94 yards a game on average, 5th best in the league. Mississippi State 15th in the Southeastern Conference in rush defense, giving up 162 yards per ball game. Through the air, the Dogs allow 215 a game. That's 9th in the league. Mississippi State 207 per game through the air. That's 8th best in the SEC. And the turnover margin, Georgia -2 for the season, tied for 10th. And Mississippi State +4. That's tied for 4th. So some of the numbers between the Bulldogs here, Mississippi State and Georgia. And the Mississippi State marching band taking the field. We're less than 15 minutes away from getting this one started here in the 28th version of Georgia versus Mississippi State. Battle of the Bulldogs. We'll continue with the Ford Drive to Kickoff in a moment here on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
There's team pride, and then there's extra Bulldog pride. When I'm carrying the Georgia Bulldogs Regions Visa debit card or prepaid Regions Now card, that's exactly what I get. Whether I'm grabbing some extra Georgia gear or picking up an extra dozen wings for the game, this card always brings it. Sometimes I get an extra Go Dogs from the cashier too. Visit Regions.com/Go Dogs to get yours.
Extra changes everything. And at Regions, Extra is our ordinary. Official bank of the SEC. Member FDIC.
Okay, who's got a question?
Coach Smart, what does it take to be elite in this league?
Dominate. You must dominate the competition. Check the stats. 48 consecutive years, Ford F-Series is America's #1 selling truck. That's elite.
For great offers on a Ford F-150 or Super Duty truck, visit Ford.com or your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of Georgia football.
Ford F-Series trucks, built Ford tough. Go Dogs.
Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year industry reported total sales.
This is CJ Allen from the Dogs, and you're listening to the Georgia Bulldog Radio Network, presented by Georgia Power and the official power source of Georgia Bulldogs.
Here are some plays at the tailgate that always work. Waking up before sunrise to sit in a folding chair in a parking space you paid $75 for. Setting up a flat screen TV in your truck that's bigger than the one in your living room. And explaining to complete strangers why you could have gone pro if you hadn't tweaked your knee in high school. And also bringing soft, delicious buns baked with no artificial preservatives from Nature's Own. Proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs. That one right there, that's probably the rightest one.
365 days a year, just call us up, we'll be right there. Our service is guaranteed. At Shoemate, we take great care. Our experts are always there for you and your family's needs. When your family just can't wait, you can always count on Shoemate.
Quick peek at the lineups for Georgia today. Defensively, no Jordan Hall. He's out. So the Dogs will use a quartet of players perhaps to fill that slot. Nnamdi Agboko, Elijah Griffin, Josh Horton, Xavier McLeod, all who have played a lot, will expect to play more today. Kristen Miller, Gabe Harris on that defensive front as well. The linebackers for Georgia, Quintavious Johnson, C.J. Allen, we told you he's the SEC's leading tackler per game, almost 9 tackles per game. Raylan Wilson, the other linebacker. All right, we'll pause here on the Bulldogs countdown to Ford Drive to kickoff. We'll be back for more right after this on the Bulldogs Sports Network.
In the SEC, it just means more. But what is it exactly? It's the fans, the students, the traditions, the legends. It's passion to celebrate deeper, reach farther, think smarter, make an impact off the field. It's that intangible thing that happens when 16 schools raise the bar as one. Because in the SEC, it just means more.
Don't let your insurance company fumble your coverage. Georgia Farm Bureau Insurance never drops the ball. We're an award-winning company offering a variety of insurance coverage options for your home, auto, and more. And with experienced agents in every Georgia community, we always bring our A game. Don't drop the ball. Visit gfbinsurance.com or call 877-404-1050 to talk with one of our Georgia-based agents today.
This is C.J. Allen from the Dogs, and you're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Radio Network, presented by Georgia Power. They're here for you and the Bulldog Nation with tools to help manage your energy and your budget.
In the front row.
Coach, what sets this team apart?
The ability to keep improving, innovating, evolving. That's what champions do, just like Ford. Whether it's the gas-powered F-150 iDrive, the Power Boost Hybrid, or an all-electric F-150 Lightning, that's a championship team. Next question.
Visit your local Ford dealer or Ford.com for great offers on Ford F-150, the official truck of the Georgia Bulldogs.
Ford F-150, built Ford tough. Go Dogs.
Hello, I'm Neil Pruitt, Chairman and CEO of Pruitt Health. As a proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs, we appreciate the importance of a strong team. For over 55 years, Pruitt Health has been helping people recover and return to doing what they love. With therapy, skilled nursing, home health, assisted living, and personal care services, our mission is to get you back in the game. To learn more, visit PruittHealth.com. At Pruitt Health, family makes us stronger.
And across the state, this is where the Dogs play.
Man, is there going to be some property destroyed tonight?
I want us to go out and execute, do the things we got to do, play to our standard, and go play fast.
Dogs on top.
15-0, the Dogs have done it and won a second consecutive national title.
Last week, the Dogs took care of business once again.
Handed to Bowens. Bowens, 35-30, down the hang, 20, 10, 5, touchdown, Chauncey Bowens.
It's a battle of the Bulldogs in the Magnolia State.
They got no quit in them. These guys have competed. They have been in every game they've played.
Georgia, Mississippi State. Time to tee it up.
This crowd is jacked and ready to go.
Live from Davis Wade Stadium in Starkville. This is Georgia football. On the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network. Welcome to play-by-play coverage of Georgia football. Bulldogs football is brought to you by Zaxby's, Who's Got the Sauce? Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Pruitt Health, family makes us stronger. Hoffman Financial Group, helping build your financial dynasty. Modelo Especial, the official import beer of your Georgia Bulldogs. For 21 and up only. Please drink responsibly. By Barbasol, America's #1 shaving cream. Close Shave America, Close Shave Barbasol. Sponsored by Aetna Medicare. Medicare annual enrollment ends December 7th. And by Southeast Mortgage, the official home loan lender of the Georgia Bulldogs. Now, to the Piedmont Healthcare broadcast booth, alongside former Bulldog Josh Brock. Here's the voice of the Bulldogs, Scott Howard.
Reigning ACM Artist of the Decade, Jason Aldean, and 5-time Entertainer of the Year, Luke Bryan, teaming up to play Dooley Field at Sanford Stadium April 25th, 2026. For tickets, go to GeorgiaDogs.com. It's the Live Between the Hedges concert series presented by Pruitt Health. And we will see you there. Let's finish up the starting lineups for Georgia, but before we do that, let's pause 10 seconds. Station identification here on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network. Georgia's lineup defensively: Kristen Millard, Gabe Harris, Nnamdi Ogboko. We project him to be one of the starters today. We'll see Elijah Griffin, Josh Horton, Xavier McLeod also filling in for Jordan Hall, the injured Jordan Hall. Linebacker C.J. Allen, Raylan Wilson, Quintavious Johnson in the secondary for Georgia. Ellis Robinson and Dalen Everett expected to be the corners. Ja'Cory Thomas, K.J. Bolden, the safeties. Jonel Aguero is the nickelback. On the offensive side of the football for the Dogs, the offensive line looks like this. Drew Bobo, the center. Micah Morris and Dontrell Glover, the guards. Ernest Green and Monroe Freeling are the tackles. The tight ends, Oscar Delp and Lawson Lucky. The receivers for Georgia today, we're likely to see Zachariah Branch, Dylan Bell get the start. In the backfield, Nate Frazier. We'll also see Chauncey Bowens, Cash Jones, maybe some Dwight Phillips, Josh McCray as well. The quarterback, of course, Gunnar Stockton, the junior from Tiger, Georgia, 6'1" and 215. So that's our projections for who we will see early in this ball game, as the captains are starting to come out of the locker room for Georgia now, and they will be doing the same thing here for Mississippi State. To our left here momentarily, we'll have the coin toss, and we're less than 6 minutes from the kick. Georgia and Mississippi State. Dogs will be in white today, white jerseys, silver breeches, red helmets, and Mississippi State in their warm-ups were working out in their maroon jerseys, white pants, and I honestly can't remember what color their helmets were in the warm-ups.
They were wearing the white ones today.
The white ones today. Okay, they're another one of those conference teams with a lot of different color combinations of uniforms and helmets and such. Georgia's captains today, the Bulldogs will be settled across the way on the far side of the field from our vantage point. It'll be C.J. Allen, one of the captains today, along with Dalen Everett, Zachariah Branch, and looks like Monroe Freeling. He's adjusting his jersey and his shoulder pads at the moment. Now he pulls the jersey down. I can see the number 57. So those are the captains for Georgia. Our referee today is Daniel Gautreaux. Dogs have played a game with him working earlier this season. And now Mississippi State captains are out of the locker room, and we're a few moments away from the coin toss. And Josh, when you get to this point in the game, you know, as a player, what are some of the feelings you're going through at this particular moment? Most of these guys have done this a bunch, but you still get the butterflies churning, little nerves, action.
Absolutely. It's the angst to be able to get out there on the play, get out there and play the game, all the talk, all the preparation is going through your mind, last adjustments with your position coaches, getting yourself mentally and physically prepared to battle for 60 minutes.
Waiting for Mississippi State to enter the field. I can see Georgia inching out of the locker room to our right under the big scoreboard. They've got scoreboards on each end here at Davis Wade Stadium. The opened end is to our right, and that's where Georgia is. There is a big athletic building and a video board on that end. Now here comes Mississippi State. To the roar of the cowbells. Is that a thing? A cowbell roaring? It certainly is annoying, I know that.
It's something.
Oh my goodness. Yes, it is something. That is correct. All right, if you can tolerate this for the next 3.5 hours, you can probably put up pretty much anything. A lot of red helmets in that end zone to our right, ready to come out onto the field now as Mississippi State will be on the near sideline as we look at this one today. And Georgia will be on the far sideline. Daniel Gautreaux, the referee, calling for the captains to come to the middle of the field. So we're going to have the coin toss here in a matter of seconds. And our DJ Shockley is on the field. And we'll stick a mic in there and so you can hear the coin toss at home.
Scott, Coach Levy wanted 60,000 cowbells in the stands. There aren't. There's a good contingent of red and black here, and there's a whole lot of contingents of open seats. There may be 45,000 people in this 60,000 seat stadium.
Well, sadly, there's one cowbell in this booth. It was not pre-approved. But
I'd like to introduce
address that later.
Major General Edwin Evans. He's our honorary captain today. Thank you for your service. This side is heads. This side is tails. Georgia, you are the visitors. What is your call? The call is heads. It is tails. Which way would you like to kick? Mississippi State.
So they want the toss. Mississippi State, they want the ball. So we're going to see the defense first. Obviously, we get the ball in the second half. But the message coming out in the locker room is something that they've said all week long, which is rise and shine, rise and grind, wake the... Y'all can guess what the latter part of that is. Yeah. But they want to be the more physical team here today, but said, hey, don't let any other excuses be the reason why we don't show up today. Whether it's time, whether it's who's injured, whatever it is, play for your brother that's next to you. Rise and shine, rise and grind, wake the up, and let's go play dog ball.
All right, Shock, thanks very much. Mississippi State, man, they're good at that coin toss, even though we called it, but we lost it, and they'll have the ball first, as DJ told you. Our coin toss brought to you by Georgia's own credit union, banking on purpose. And now it's what you've been waiting for. It's time to tee it up on the road here for Georgia. Opening kickoff. It's powered by Georgia Power. Georgia Power, we're here for the win. Georgia Power is here for you. Along with Josh Brock, Scott Howard with you in the Piedmont Healthcare radio booth. And let's go back down to DJ for just a moment and check our field conditions. The field looks beautiful, actually, at Bermuda grass down there. Field condition report brought to you by Greenpoint Ag, farmer-owned, locally focused. We are Greenpoint Ag. And DJ, anything to add to that from the vantage point up here? Is it looks pretty, but you're standing down there on it and been walking around on it for a while. Well, what's the playing surface like?
Yeah, I'll be honest. I wish I had a pitching wedge or a 9-iron right now, because that's how nice this grass is down here in Bermuda. It's really nice. It's really fast. When we first got here, I actually thought it was turf. Really good. It's been kept up really good with how the season's gone. So this is an excellent surface. You see a lot of big-time plays made today. But, yeah, great surface to play on today, fellas.
Yeah, not dry, not all chunked up. Good-looking track today for Georgia and Mississippi State. The Dogs will be kicking off from right to left. Peyton Woodring's got it teed up on the 35-yard line, just a foot or so to the right of the near hash. And back deep from Mississippi State will be Devon Booth, their running back. He's their return man. And he stands on the goal line with his heels on the goal line. Daniel Gautreaux has given him the go-ahead, the referee, and here's Woodring's kick. We're underway in Starkville, and it's a high hanging end-over-end kick that will land 5 yards deep in the end zone, and Mississippi State will take the touchback. That's how this one gets started. State football, 1st and 10 on their 25-yard line. Georgia football is brought to you in part by Modelo, the official import beer of your Georgia Bulldogs. Grab a refreshing Modelo Especial brewed for full-time Bulldogs fans. For 21 and up only, please drink responsibly.
Scott, talking about the field conditions, there's a bunch of agriculturalists that leave this school, right? And that's what they're here for. So there's no surprise that the field is in perfect condition for this tilt.
Yeah, this is their wheelhouse. Blake Shapen, the quarterback from Mississippi State. They run out of the pistol, snap it back, pressure up the middle. We blitz. Shapen rolls to his right and runs to the 30, 31-yard line before Raylan Wilson grabs him around the legs and trips up the Mississippi State quarterback. He got 6 yards to the 31. Man, we had two guys just explode straight up the gut that forced Shapen out of the pocket and running to his right. They go quickly. They'll hand it off to Booth. Booth weaving his way to the right side on the numbers up to the 40-yard line. KJ Bolden, the safety, makes the tackle at the 41-yard line. That's a 10-yard gain and a first down. Mississippi State ready to go again. This is like Tennessee all over again. Booth on the carry again. He ducks under Kristen Miller's arm tackle and falls forward to the 40, maybe the 43-yard line. Looks like the 42 instead. So a 1-yard gain, 2nd and 9. Mississippi State on offense to start the game. Chapin will hand it off to Booth. Nice play by Quintavious Johnson, the linebacker for Georgia. He tackles Booth behind the line at the 40 before he could get going. They lost 2 yards on that play, and suddenly Mississippi State, Josh, behind the sticks, 3rd and 11.
Film preparation put Quintavious in the right spot, and he made a play. Good play.
3 receivers to the left for Chapin and Mississippi State. 3rd and 11 here. They got 1 receiver to the right and 1 back in the backfield. Chapin with time, throws, fires over the middle. It's caught at midfield and hit immediately is Brennan Thompson, the transfer from Oklahoma, the speedster, and he picks up the first down at the Georgia 49-yard line. He needed 11, and he got 11. He was tackled by C.J. Allen and Ja'Cory Thomas. Pressure up the middle, and will sack Chapin this time. He avoided the first wave. That was Raylan Wilson. He regathered himself and then joined in a couple of teammates for the sack back at the Mississippi State 46.
Scott, Raylan was there so fast, he would look like he was confused by what happened there, and then he met his other linebacking mate, C.J. Allen, and got the big sack for the Dogs.
30th sack allowed by Mississippi State this season. And a loss back to the 46-yard line. It's 2nd down and 15 for Mississippi State. A play fake and a throw, pass out to the tight end, caught at the 50 on the far side of the field. That's Sam West, a transfer from Indiana. And a few yards after the catch, tackled at the 42-yard line by Georgia's cornerback, Ellis Robinson. So Mississippi State gives it back, and then they take it back. We sacked them for a loss, and then they just get the yardage right back. It's 3rd and manageable now, 3rd and 3 from the Georgia 42. And they'll get the first down on a juggling catch, a quick throw out to the left at the 35-yard line. Anthony Evans, the former Bulldog, backpedaling out of bounds. Jonel Aguero in coverage. And they pick up the first down at the 35.
Evans made the first down reception, turned to his former mates on that far sideline and told them a little bit about it.
Mississippi State moving. First quarter, first series. Handoff. They'll run it this time with Fluff Bothwell, the South Alabama transfer. Fluff, the sophomore from Oneonta, Alabama, and he will be stopped at the 30 after a 5-yard gain. Chris Jones, one of the outside linebackers, and C.J. Allen, the SEC's leading tackler, on the stop. 2nd down and 5. Mississippi State on the move. Quick throw to the right side now. And another catch. This one by the tight end, Seydou Traore, a transfer from Arkansas State on the near sideline, tackled out of bounds at the 25 by Aguero, the nickelback. 5 more yards, and it's going to be shy of the first down, just barely. They'll run it and get the first down and more as Bothwell bounces outside the numbers towards the sideline. Inside the 20, they've jumped inside the red zone. We tackle him down at the 11-yard line. That's Jonel Aguero. And the gain is 14 yards and a first down for Mississippi State. Georgia will finally get to substitute on defense. We'll get 5-6 fresh bodies in the ballgame on defense with State 1st and 10 on the Dogs' 11.
Scott, Chris Jones was able to get into the backfield well for the Dogs, but wasn't able to make the play and get the tackle behind the line of scrimmage.
Chapin in the shotgun. Booth to his left, play fake. Chapin wants to roll to his left, all the way to the sideline, ran out of room. We covered it, what they had downfield in the end zone, and Chapin just kept running to the far side of the field, and he did get positive yards, but not a whole lot. Just inside the 10-yard line, maybe a yard and a half. Justin Williams, the linebacker, was in pursuit of Chapin on that last play. So 2nd down and 8 now as we approach 10 minutes remaining in the first quarter. Chapin going to fake it and keep it. Quarterback keeper. Oh, my goodness. Blasted at the 4-yard line. Knocked backwards. Hit hard by the safety, K.J. Bolden. And Chapin, his knees buckled on that hit at the 4-yard. He will come out of the ball game now, and they'll substitute with Camario Taylor, the big 6'4", 230-pound freshman at quarterback for Mississippi State. 3rd down and 3.
He's under video review
from the 4.
Potential targeting foul against the runner.
So Daniel Gotro says they're going to review that last play. on the tackle by K.J. Bolden for potential targeting. K.J. was a victim of the targeting play last week in Gainesville in the first half. Missed the entire second half of that game against the Gators. The play is under review. It's brought to you by Pruitt Health, where family makes us stronger. Proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs.
KJ's feet standing still and not launching toward the quarterback. The quarterback's actually launching towards him, but, unfortunately that is the crown of the helmet to the head neck area of the quarterback. So I don't think this is going to bode well for the Dogs.
After video review, there is no foul for targeting. It'll be third down.
Glad I'm wrong on that one. KJ's been physical and strong in run support all season long, and you're going to need that in a game like today. You're going to have Shapen running the football, and right here in this situation in particular, Kamario Taylor, very effective runner with the ball in his hands at quarterback. Very big quarterback, too, at 6'4", 230.
Mississippi State on the Georgia 4. They can get a first down at the 1. It's 3rd and 3. And the big quarterback, Kamario Taylor, in the backfield, takes the snap and off he goes at left tackle and into the end zone for the touchdown at left tackle. Kamario Taylor got the snap, got the ball, ran 4 yards, and puts Mississippi State on the board first.
That's exactly how they like to dial it up. They get in short yardage situations, and then on the goal line going in, they put the ball in the hands of the big quarterback, who is talented. He's a talented thrower, but definitely a more talented runner, very physical runner also.
Yeah, he ran for 55 yards and a touchdown at Arkansas last week. Was the SEC co-freshman of the week for his performance and limited number of snaps in their win at Arkansas. Point after try by Kyle Ferry. The left-footed kicker is good, and there's a flag on the field, so hold on just a second.
Offside. Receiving team, number 6, lined up in the neutral zone at the snap. The penalty is declined. The try is good.
So it's 7-0. Mississippi State takes that first possession and goes 75 yards, and they put 7 on the board with the 4-yard touchdown run by Kamario Taylor. Timeout here in Starkville. Our first half is presented by attorney Ken Nugent. Injured in a wreck, there's only one call, that's all. Callken.com is the website. Mississippi State 7, Georgia nothing. We get the ball when we come back on the Bulldogs Sports Network.
After you work out, you can feel worn out. Reach for Core Power to recover right. A delicious protein shake with 26 grams of high-quality protein to build muscle. Champion your recovery with Core Power. Proud partner of Georgia football. Learn more at corepower.com.
Okay, who's got a question?
Coach, talk about the ground game.
It's impressive. I don't know the total yardage, but we are certainly firing on all cylinders. Whether it's towing, hauling, or off-roading, Ford F-150 can tackle some of the most challenging terrain. Any more questions?
Go to Ford.com or visit your local Ford dealer for great offers on a well-equipped Ford F-150, the official truck of the Georgia Bulldogs.
This is Coach Kirby Smart. Go Dogs.
After you work out, you can feel worn out. Reach for Core Power to recover right. A delicious protein shake with 26 grams of high-quality protein to build muscle. Champion your recovery with Core Power. Proud partner of Georgia football. Learn more at corepower.com.
I'm CJ Allen, and you're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Radio Network, presented by Georgia Power. Here for Georgia. Here for you, and here for every play.
What's up, Dog Nation? When it comes to financing your home, it's time to team up with the name you can trust. Southeast Mortgage is the official home loan lender of the Georgia Bulldogs, serving the great state of Georgia for over 3 decades. Their local team of experts will guide you through the process with a winning strategy, just like the Dogs do on the gridiron. Visit our website at southeastmortgage.com/UGA to get started. Remember, Southeast Mortgage is the champion of home loans. Go Dogs! NMLS number 103956. Georgia Residential Mortgage Licensee number 6578.
In the SEC, it just means more. But what is it exactly? It's the fans, the students, the traditions, the legends. It's passion to celebrate deeper, reach farther, think smarter, make an impact off the field. It's that intangible thing that happens when 16 schools raise the bar as one. Because in the SEC, it just means more.
Back with you inside the Piedmont Healthcare radio booth here at Davis-Wade Stadium. Mississippi State goes 75 yards, 14-play drive, and 5:34, 4-yard touchdown run by the backup quarterback, Kamario Taylor. Puts Mississippi State on the board first. That's the drive summary brought to you by Avocados from Mexico. Always good. Mississippi State to kick it away with Kyle Ferry, the junior from Searcy, Arkansas. And back deep for Georgia is Zachariah Branch. He's on the goal line. The up back is Cash Jones. He stands on the 5-yard line. Branch on the near hash. And the left-footed kicker for State booms it towards the end zone. Branch will try to return it. Middle of the field at the 4. Quickly to the 10, to the 15, to the 20. Hit at the 21. And piled up near that spot. Maybe the 22. We'll see after they umpile where they spot the football. But a middle return for Zachariah Branch that time of about 17 yards or so. And Georgia will have it 1st and 10. And the ball spotted on the 23-yard line. And here come the cowbells again. They're not supposed to do it when the center's up over the football, but they still do. Drew Bobo with his hand on the ball, ready to snap it back to Gunnar Stockton. Chauncey Bowens in the backfield. Tight end and tight to the left along with Dylan Bell. Run it with Bowens. Bounces out to the near side. Stutter steps. Jitterbugs up to the 30. Tackled just north of the numbers by Kelly Jones, the cornerback. And that's going to be a nice 7-yard gain on 1st down for Chauncey Bowens, one of the heroes of last week's win in Jacksonville.
Good block on the left edge of the Georgia offensive front by Oscar Delp on the outside linebacker Brandon Jennings.
3 receivers right now for Stockton. Bowens to the left of the Georgia quarterback in the backfield. They work out of the shotgun. Give it to Chauncey again. He runs right, cuts back left, and is piled up by a quartet of Mississippi State defenders at the 34-yard line. Another 4-yard run. Zachary Tillman, one of the defensive backs, and Brylan Lanier, a safety, one of their top tacklers, in on that stop at the 34. The gain was 4. It's a Scana Energy 1st down for the Dogs. 7-0 here, first quarter, as we approach 8 minutes remaining in the opening period. This is Georgia's first touch of the football, the first possession. Stockton with a pump fake to the right flat, wants to throw it deeper downfield. He's got London Humphreys caught at the State 48, sideline, and tackled down at the 30, at the 31-yard line, maybe even the 30, for a big Scana Energy 1st down. They put it right on the 30-yard line. And that is 46 yards on the play?
Great play
36.
design. Great play design from Mike Bobo there. Zach Branch started in the backfield for Georgia. Huge decoy. Eyes went to him. London Humphreys open in the zone. Gunner found him. Great throw to the right side of the formation.
Diago Brumfeld, the cornerback, made the tackle for Mississippi State, but Georgia with a big chunk play. And they'll pitch it to Landon Roldan on a reverse to the near side, and Mississippi State stretches it out all the way to the near sideline, and Roldan is going to go down behind the line of scrimmage for about a 1-yard loss, I think. Jerron Manning, one of the safeties, stretching it out to the near sideline, making the tackle at the 31. So, yeah, he does lose 1 yard, the freshman from Bogart, Georgia, on that reverse. 2nd down, 11 at the State 31. Dogs in sunshine moving to our left. Branch comes in motion to the near side. Work out of the shotgun. Snap back to Stockton. He'll throw it, rifle it down the middle. Almost intercepted by Mississippi State. Elias Williams was his target that time, although Oscar Delp was about 5 yards upfield and in that area as well. Kelly Jones probably kicking himself that he didn't pick that pass, but he's the guy that broke it up.
Yeah, this backfield for Mississippi State, they're very long. They do a lot of unfamiliar things. They bait quarterbacks into making throws just like that one. Fortunate that wasn't picked off for the Dogs.
3rd and 11 for the Dogs on the State 31, trailing 7-0. Stockton back to pass. Moves to his right, now throws, middle of the field, off the hands of Zachariah Branch. Pass a little high at the 15-yard line, and the ball lands incomplete. Branch a little slow to get up as well. May have taken a shot there, but he's up. Cash Jones over to help him. He's going to jog off on his own towards the sideline. Jerron Manning in coverage for Mississippi State. We'll have to go trying for 3 here. A 49-yard field goal try by Peyton Woodring, 5'11 junior from Lafayette, Louisiana. Right-footed kicker, near hash, kicking to our left. There's the snap. Gunners hold. The kick is away towards the upright. Let's watch it, and it is good. 49-yarder puts the Dogs on the board. Peyton Woodring with another long field goal, and with that good kick, the good hands at All-State will contribute to the Georgia Bulldogs athletic scholarship funds for student athletes across all sports. Thank you to All-State. New score in Starkville, Mississippi State 7, Georgia 3. We've got a timeout here at Davis-Wade Stadium. Our first half today presented by attorney Ken Nugent. Injured in a wreck, there's only one call, that's all. Callken.com, the website. 7-3, State leads Georgia on the Bulldogs Sports Network.
It's college football season, so you need all the energy you can get. Luckily, Georgia Power knows a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Picture it. Your holiday table, the family cooking together, the scent of golden brown bread, rosemary from roasted potatoes, and a salad so crisp it snaps, spiced cider in every glass, laughter around every plate. At Kroger, we know these moments matter, and we make it easier to bring them to life with quality that's affordable in every aisle. This season, don't just host, make every moment unforgettable. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Don't go anywhere. The Dogs are coming right back. You're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Your Barbasol shave is a time for self-reflection. Look in that mirror and ask yourself, can I make a real difference in this world? Of course you can. Just not today. The big game is on. Barbasol. It's a can of can-do.
Snakes, zombies, public speaking. The list of fears is endless. But the real danger is in your hand when you're behind the wheel. Distracted driving is what's really scary and even deadly. Eyes forward. Don't drive distracted. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
The right partner makes all the difference. For more than 185 years, we've forged personal relationships with our customers and communities, funding economic development and rallying around the causes that are important to our neighbors. With the technology, products, and expertise you expect from a big bank and the local decision-making and commitment to community from your neighborhood bank, United Bankshares is your trusted financial partner for life. Proud to support the Arch Award and the Dogs. Bankwithunited.com. United Bankshares. Member FDIC.
Josh and Scott back with you inside the Piedmont Healthcare radio booth. DJ Shockley down on the attorney Ken Nugent sidelines. And Georgia gets on the board with a 7-play, 46-yard drive, 2:39 on the game clock. 49-yard field goal by Peyton Woodring. He's now 11 for 12 in field goal tries this season. That's the drive summary brought to you by Avocados from Mexico. Always good. 6:41 remains opening quarter. And we're about to give the ball back to Mississippi State.
Couple of adjustments from that first drive, Scott. I felt like Georgia defensively was catching Mississippi State, trying to read where they were going and then reacting. We got to play faster, got to be physical at the point of attack.
Woodring's kickoff will sail into the left corner of the end zone, back deep. Lands and rolls through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Woodring really got his leg into that kick. Almost kicked it in the air over the back line of the end zone. Georgia football is brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Why pay more for gels when Barbasol delivers an instant thick lather for a close, comfortable shave? Choose Barbasol, a quality shave and trusted value. 1st and 10, Mississippi State at their own 25-yard line. Their second possession of the contest. They lead Georgia 7-3. Shaping out of the pistol. And flags fly and the whistles blow, and we might have a false start on Mississippi State.
Snap infraction. Offense, number 72. 5-yard penalty. Remains first down.
I was just about to say that center moved the ball a little bit too much. You can move it some, but not that much.
Cannon Boone is the center from Texas. He's a senior, 6'4", 315. He got caught rocking the football that time. 1st and 15 now for Mississippi State, back on their 20. Bothwell the back, play fake, and a bootleg to the right for Shape. He's going to keep it and run, 25, and then he slides on the SEC logo. Kind of slid on the left side of his body there. I'm not sure if that was purposeful or if he just tripped and fell, but he got up to the 25-yard line. 5-yard gain, 2nd and 10 now. They go quickly and keep it on the ground with Fluff. Bothwell running towards the Mississippi State sidelines up to the 30-yard line. Chris Cole, the linebacker, on the tackle after about a 4.5-yard gain, just shy of the 30.
State receiver Brandon Thompson got rolled up on real bad. He is a little worse for the wear as he jogs to the left side of their offensive formation. That'll be something to keep an eye on.
Miller and Harrison Griffin go out. One of the guys coming in for Georgia is Josh Horton, the defensive lineman. 3rd down and 6. Zayden Walker, freshman linebacker, is in the ball game as well. Here comes pressure up the middle. Chapin wants to throw. Caught on the left side of the field. Hit immediately at the 32-yard line is Anthony Evans. There's a flag back towards the offensive line play. Aguero and Walker made the tackle at the end of that play on Anthony Evans. Officials are having a discussion. The flag was thrown at the 27-yard line.
It's borderline a takedown on the blitzing linebacker, Zayden Walker.
Daniel Gautreaux is our referee. Waiting on the announcement from him.
Personal foul. Chop block. Offense, number 72 and number 24. The penalty is declined. It'll be 4th down.
How about that? The center and the running back on a chop block.
Well, that's the pressure that Zayden Walker brought. It was a linebacker blitz from depth instantly after the snap, and that was just an absolute recovery. And as I said, it looked like a takedown block between the two of those, and something bad went on, but that was definitely brought on by the pressure of Zayden Walker, the freshman.
So the Dogs defense forcing a punt here, and this is Ethan Pulliam. He's a left-footed kicker. And he'll hang a wobbler up very, very high, but not real deep. It's going to take a Mississippi State bounce, a short one, as it hits on the 37, rolls about 5 more yards before it's deadened on the 32-yard line. That's where Georgia will have the football. 35-yard punt by Mississippi State. And we've got another timeout here in the quarter. 7-3, Mississippi State leading on their home field over Georgia. 5:16 remaining in the first period. We'll step aside for just a moment after we remind you the first half is presented by attorney Ken Nugent. Injured in a wreck, there's only one call, that's all. Call Ken.com. 7-3, State leads Georgia on the Bulldogs Sports Network.
If you're a contractor, you're like a coach. Your success depends on the team you put on the field. I'm Kevin Swanson, business manager with the International Brotherhood of Electrical Workers, Local 613. With over 5,500 skilled electricians right here in Atlanta, we provide the training, the reliability, and the experience to help you finish your jobs on time and under budget. If you're ready to grow your business with a team you can trust, let's talk. Visit IBEW613.org today.
There's nothing like tailgating, touchdowns, and Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Twisted Tea goes down smooth and tastes like real iced tea because it's made with real brewed tea. Cool, refreshing, and a 5% kick of alcohol. Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Look for the bright yellow cans wherever you buy beer. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
Superstitions are real, folks. I should know because I've seen it all. Lucky socks, sacred seats, push-ups before kickoff. But only one works every time. If you buy more deliciously soft Nature's Own buns baked with no artificial preservatives for the tailgate, your team will win. And I'm not just saying this because they paid me, although they definitely did pay me. As a proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs, Nature's Own is hooking fans up with a chance to win season tickets. Enter now at naturesownbread.com/buns. Terms and conditions apply. See site for details and official rules.
Piedmont is passionate about Georgia, about each and every person that makes our state incredible. That's why we're leading real change in healthcare, dedicating ourselves to providing a quality patient experience through innovation, personalization, and teamwork. What does that mean for you? You get up-to-date treatment, collaborative care, and the best possible outcomes. To see more about our commitment to raising the standards of quality in Georgia, visit piedmont.org/quality care. Piedmont, real change lives here.
Back here at the Piedmont Healthcare Radio booth at Davis Wade Stadium, Starkville, Mississippi, with State leading Georgia 7-3. Let's go down to the Attorney Ken Nugent sidelines where DJ Shockley is roaming the Bulldogs sidelines for. Shock, what's going on?
Hey, fellas, two things defensively going out. The one thing they focused on that last drive was being better with their eyes. Josh, you had a good comment about them catching. They said they were catching but not getting off the block. So that drive was all about using their eyes better but also getting off those blocks. And offensively, I sat over there with Gunner when they went through some of the plays, and Zachariah's good. He came over and told Gunner, that's my bad, I should have caught that. But then also be aware there are a lot of things they saw on that first drive where Gunner can use his legs a little bit more. There were times where he got into a couple extra hitches, but they're dropping so deep in coverage that he got to remember to use his legs some or drop it down to the back. So we see some of that. That might be a big reason why.
1st and 10 for the Dogs on our 32-yard line. Georgia trails by 4, 7-3. We pitch it to Bell on the sweep this way, but a forward pitch to Dylan Bell, and he's driving into the Mississippi State sideline where he's upended well out of bounds. Took a tumble there, but a nice gain for Dylan Bell. Came from the right, took that little forward shovel pass from Gunnar Stockton and got to the corner up to the 47-yard line. A 15-yard gain on this near sideline and a Scana Energy first down. Georgia ready to go. Snap it on first down. Play fake to Bowen. Stockton pulls it out and runs to the right, and it's caught by Zachariah Branch. London Humphreys and Branch ran into each other. It looked like and Humphreys may be shaken up on the plays, walking to the sidelines with his hands on his hips. Branch ended up catching the football at the State 39-yard line, a gain of 14 and a first down.
Branch settled in the zone well. London comes on across. Gunner just a little bit late throwing that football. Got to be a little crisper than that.
1st and 10 Georgia on the State 39. Moving to our left, getting a little bit late in the quarter. 4 minutes and change remaining. Bowens running straight down the hash, trying to find his blockers, just get behind those white shirts and drive to the 35. That's what he does, a 4-yard pickup.
Push, 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 push. The people movers up front got their feet 3 or 4 yards downfield, Scott. You're always going to have a good running play if your offensive line's feet are that far downfield.
2nd and 6 for Georgia. Split backfield. Frazier's on the left side. Branch now will motion out of the backfield to the near side. Hand it to Nate Frazier. Frazier 30. At far side, 20, 15, 10. Race to the end zone. Does he get the pylon? No, he stepped out of bounds at the 4. Nate Frazier with a burst down to the 4 inside the Massey Ferguson red zone. He was pushed out of bounds by Jerron Manning, who saved the touchdown.
Huge old school power hole opened up right there that time. Micah Morris pulling around, kicking out the defensive end. We could have held arms and run through that hole together, Scott.
31 yards for Frazier, his longest run of the season. Dogs goal to go on the Mississippi State 4-yard line. Trailing 7-3. Bowens in the backfield, work out of the shotgun. Stockton, unpressured, lobs it into the end zone, and it's broken up front left corner. Trying to go to Noah Thomas. Kelly Jones got up in the air and deflected, broke up the pass play, incomplete.
Kelly Jones, one of those very athletic and very long and rangy at 6'4", 195. That's an odd height that you see for a corner at any level. Got his hands up there. One of the few guys that can go toe-to-toe with Noah Thomas' size.
Yeah, we went right after their big guy. You said 6'4" for their defensive back, and Thomas at 6'5", so it was a jump ball, and they won the battle that time. Handoff on the end around this way to Dylan Bell. He's trying to find his way down to the 2-yard line. Ball came out, I think. Ball came out. Mississippi State's recovered it. Georgia fumbles it inside the 5. Mississippi State recovers it at the 3-yard line.
is a fumble recovered by the defense. First down, Mississippi State.
God, we didn't have a good look at it from where we were.
The ruling on the field is a fumble recovered by the defense. The previous play is under video review.
And quickly buzzed down from the replay booth to take a second look at this, which I don't know if that bodes well for Georgia or if they're just trying to confirm what the side judge here on our side saw quickly.
Yeah, looking at the replay on the big video board, looks like the knees were down in that shot that we're seeing. I couldn't see the there. I see the ball bouncing behind Dylan Bell now on that shot. We'll look at another.
This could be one of those, Scott, where the oddity of the shin being down, but the knees not down.
Yeah, that one. I mean, that one may be coming back. We'll see. But the play's under review, brought to you by Pruitt Health, where family makes us stronger. Proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs. That would not be good if the call on the field stands. Daniel Gautreaux, the referee, in communication with the replay booth here and the replay officials in Birmingham, Alabama at the SEC headquarters. They're still showing it. They're slowing it down on the video board here at Davis Wade Stadium. Looks like the ball is still secured when the legs go down. That's what it's looking like to me, but
I love the disclaimer on the video board for all the fans in the stands. It says this replay feed is controlled by the SEC officiating crew in Birmingham. Not like Auburn earlier this year where they quickly stopped showing replays of a call that went our way.
Yeah, it's not the officials on the field that make the review decisions. A lot of people misinterpret that. Now, they make the original call, obviously, but the review is always done by the booth officials and the folks in Birmingham. And they just communicate what the situation is back to the field referee. Next Saturday night, Georgia will be at home to face Texas. Visit your local Toyota dealers or explore setoyota.com today. Take advantage of the deals on our full line of vehicles. No matter your destination, Toyota goes with you.
The field of a fumble is upheld. First down, Mississippi State.
It's one of those, what it was called on the field was probably what it was going to stay. No video feed showed definitively one way or the other.
That's a bad break for the Dogs. So State recovers the fumble at the 3-yard line.
Good opportunity here for your defense deep in minus territory. Mississippi State coming out of their own goal line basically on the 3. Good opportunity for your defense to pin their ears back, and let's put some pressure on Shapen and see if we can get him to make a mistake.
Man, looking at that replay, I felt pretty good about it. But, again, learn my lesson. Just wait till they tell you. So State with the football now after the Georgia turnover, and they're on their own 3. Blake Shapen, the quarterback, he's about 2 yards back in the end zone to operate. Works out of the shotgun. They snap it back, handoff, run it straight ahead. Bothwell into the pile. Well, that was Devon Booth that time. They're interchangeable running backs. Booth up the hash for about 1.5 yards, just across the 4, but not quite the 5. And Raylan Wilson, the linebacker, got in there to jam him up. So it's second down, about 8. Mississippi State with 2:50 remaining first quarter. They lead Georgia 7-3. Just got a fumble inside the 5. Snap back to Shapen. Play fake to his left. Stands in the pocket and throws. Deep ball and overthrows everybody. Mississippi State was asking for a flag, and then after a little bit of a delay, they finally got one, and the official indication is Georgia is holding.
Holding. Defense number 4. 10-yard penalty from the previous spot. First down.
Honestly, Scott, I like the hold call, hold there by KJ, because that's a touchdown if he doesn't hold on to him.
I notice Anthony Evans, the former Bulldog, likes to talk a lot.
Playing your former mates, I'm sure there's going to be a lot of jaw moving down there on the field for sure.
First and 10 Mississippi State now after the defensive holding penalty on Georgia, and that's just shy of the 15-yard line. They give it to Booth. He'll swing to his left, gets to the hash, turns upfield, and not a lot of space there. Kristen Miller, big number 52 for the Dogs from Ellenwood, Georgia, closes down that play just across the 15-yard line. Not much of a gain at all. I don't even know if he got a full yard. 2nd down, 9. We approach 2 minutes to go in the quarter. Shapen chased out of the pocket, rolling right. We're chasing. He's going to throw it over the Mississippi State bench, just incomplete to get rid of it. Raylan Wilson had great pressure on the State quarterback that time, Josh. Nearly caught him for a sizable loss, but Shapen, the veteran, was able to escape and dump the football.
Yeah, great coverage downfield, too, which allowed Raylan Wilson to even put the pressure on Shapen and force him out of the pocket.
3rd and 9 for Mississippi State. Georgia with 5 men up on the line of scrimmage. Will they all come? We shall see. And our linebacker waiting to fill in the gaps, too. Here we come. They bring 5. Shapen will throw. It's caught by Thompson in the middle of the pack. He caught it amongst 3 white shirts right at the 25-yard line. Brennan Thompson, the Oklahoma transfer at 5'9". Jonel Aguero had to make the tackle on the speedy receiver. 9-yard gain and a 1st down. So State works now. Pressure up the middle. Raylan Wilson, he jumps in the air, comes down. He will get the sack this time. He jumped in the air to try to block Shapen's pass. Shapen pulled it down, tried to escape to his left, and Wilson gets the sack back on the 12-yard line. Big 13-yard loss.
Both linebackers, C.J. Allen and Raylan Wilson, putting a lot of pressure on Shapen early on this game. That's a cross-hit stunt from Georgia defensively where both linebackers crossed one another. The running back picked up C.J. Allen, and that freed up the rush lane from Raylan Wilson to get in Shapen's lap and get him on the ground.
2nd and 23 now for Mississippi State on their 12. Maroon jerseys, white pants, and white helmets for State. Shapen, play fake, runs to his left. We wrap him up with Chris Cole as he crosses the 15, just shy of the 16. He got almost 4. 3rd and forever, 3rd and 19. The sophomore from Salem, Virginia, with a nice tackle for the Dogs that time.
Josh Horton will be the lone down lineman. Georgia likes to put a lot of rushers and a lot of speed in space. Horton, the only big guy there over the ball.
Yeah, they've got those linebackers with some wheels on them. Shapen spins out of the pocket, runs forward, gets by. Oh, fumble. Ball came out as Shapen was hit from behind. Georgia has fallen on it with Bolden, and the call on the field is Georgia football, but check a flag back in the Mississippi State backfield as well.
The ruling on the field is a fumble recovered by the defense. Holding, offense, number 75. The penalty is declined. 1st down, Georgia at the spot of recovery.
Tremendous effort by Josh Horton. He was not able to get to the quarterback, and Shapen escaped the pocket. Horton rolls off of his block and chases him down from behind. He's the one who knocked the ball loose from Shapen, forcing the fumble there. Great effort play down the field from Josh Horton.
So Bolden recovered the ball as Shapen got hit from the back trying to escape. And Georgia has possession on the State 27-yard line. So we fumbled inside the 5. Now they fumble just across the 25-yard line. Georgia trails 7-3. Final seconds of the 1st quarter. Branch in motion to the near side. Stockton will throw it to him in the near flat, and he's wrapped up immediately as he catches it on the 30, and they wrap him up around the legs, around the 29-yard line, maybe the 28. Behind the line, and he lost about a yard, and that's going to be the last play of the quarter. So Georgia will be behind the sticks to start the 2nd quarter. It'll be 2nd down and 12 or a long 11, however you like to look at it. The line of scrimmage, the 28.5 of Mississippi State. Dogs trying to cash in after a State turnover late here in the 1st quarter. Timeout at Davis-Wade Stadium in Starkville. Mississippi State with a 7-3 lead as we go to quarter number 2. Our first half today presented by attorney Ken Nugent. Injured in a wreck, there's only one. One call, that's all. Callken.com, the website. Back after this on the Bulldogs Sports Network.
This football season, the Bulldogs won't be the only ones scoring. Let First Franklin Financial help you score the cash you need with a loan up to $15,000. At First Franklin, we offer fast approvals, fixed rates, and payment plans to fit any budget. To find the Georgia branch near you, visit us at WeMakeLoans.com. All loan terms and APR depend on meeting our underwriting and income criteria and may require collateral. First Franklin Financial Corporation, NMLS number 141654. Georgia residence licensing number 5656. Offer not available in North Carolina.
In the SEC, it just means more. But what is it exactly? It's the fans, the students, the traditions, the legends. It's passion to celebrate deeper, reach farther, think smarter, make an impact off the field. It's that intangible thing that happens when 16 schools raise the bar as one. Because in the SEC, it just means more.
The Dogs are heard right here. This is the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Getting hit hard isn't just part of football. It's part of life. A car crash, a bad fall, an injury that takes you out of the game, you don't shake that off. You fight back. With over $25 billion recovered, Morgan & Morgan helps injured people across the great state of Georgia get the compensation they deserve. Because when life hits hard, you need a law firm that hits harder. Morgan & Morgan Atlanta, 191 Peachtree Street, Atlanta, Georgia. Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
We know no one's journey is the same. That's why Delta Sky Miles moves with you. From earning miles on reloads for coffee runs, shopping, and things you do every day, to connecting you to new experiences, a Sky Miles membership fits into your lifestyle, letting you do more of what makes you, you. It's more than travel. It's the membership that flies, dines, streams, rides, and arrives with you. Because when you have a membership that's as unique as you are, there's no telling where your journey will take you next. Learn more at delta.com/SkyMiles.
Back inside the Piedmont Healthcare radio booth here in Starkville, Mississippi. Georgia trails Mississippi State after one quarter. 7-3 is our score. And let's take a look at the first quarter recap presented by Ag South, Ag Georgia, Southwest Georgia Farm Credit, loans for land and farms. The total yardage, very close. Georgia with 110 yards of offense, Mississippi State with 102. Dogs have thrown for 64 and rushed for 46. State passing for 47 yards, rushing for 55. Both teams have a turnover here after one quarter of play. Mississippi State with the only touchdown thus far, a 4-yard run by the backup quarterback, Kamario Taylor, and Georgia has a 49-yard field goal from Peyton Woodring. That's been all the scoring thus far, and Dogs are trying to do something about that here. Second down and 11 on the Mississippi State 27-yard line. Switch into the field. We'll work to our right now. Play fake Gunner wants to throw towards the end zone, and incomplete. Missed his man down inside the 5. Lost him Lucky to tie it in. Brylan Lanier, the safety, was matched up with Lucky that time, and Stockton's pass landed about 4 yards past him in the end zone, incomplete.
Wheel route from the tight end. Just good coverage downfield from Mississippi State.
Third and 12 for the Dogs on the 28. Stockton to throw, same spot on the field. This time Elias Williams goes up high, 2 hands, and comes down on his back at the 4-yard line. A tremendous catch by the freshman Elias Williams, 6'7" and 255 from Kingsland, Georgia. Wow.
You can defend 6'5" Noah Thomas. You can't defend 6'7" Elias Williams. What an athletic play from the big freshman.
24-yard gain inside the Massey Ferguson red zone now. Dogs trying to take the lead here. They trail 7-3 on the state 4-yard line. In the shade, handed off to Bowens. Unimpeded right into the end zone. Touchdown on the 4-yard run.
There's that cowbell. He's got another huge hole on the left side of that Georgia offensive line. Also, too, London Humphreys getting in the blocking party, also driving his guy way deep into the end zone. Again, we could have locked arms and walked through that hole side by side.
Bowen's got into the defensive position. As soon as he took that ball, he covered it up with both arms, got low, but he never really got hit until he crossed the goal line. 4-yard touchdown run from Chauncey Bowens. Here's the point after, as the Dogs have taken their first lead of the game. And Woodring's kick is right into the building to our right. Almost got a window up there. Another extra point that's good, and that Georgia touchdown brought to you by Conecuh Sausage, the official smoked sausage of the Georgia Bulldogs. So Georgia now leads it 10-7. The Dogs score after the Mississippi State turnover. 4-play drive, 27 yards. It took 60 seconds, and they capped it with a 4-yard touchdown run by Chauncey Bowens, who has now scored his 6th rushing touchdown of the season. That's second only to Gunnar Stockton's 7 on the team. That drive summary is brought to you by Avocados from Mexico. Always good. Georgia 10, Mississippi State 7 now here early seconds of quarter number 2.
Georgia did not do anything fancy that time inside the 5, just ran it right down State's throat for the touchdown. And also, too, Georgia came into this game struggling scoring points off of turnovers, only 13 points off of other teams' turnovers, able to convert a touchdown out after that Mississippi State fumble.
Quintavious Johnson forced that turnover. Bolden recovered it, and then the offense came on and did their thing and finished off the last, 28 yards, 27 yards of that drive to take the lead as Woodring's kick sails into the end zone deep to our right, and Mississippi State will have another touchback. 1st and 10 on their 25-yard line. They put the ball on the near hash with State wanting to move to our left. The Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network is brought to you by Georgia Power. We're here for the win. Georgia Power is here for you. 10-7, our new score. Dogs in front over the Maroon Bulldogs. Mississippi State getting their offense in gear. They send one man out wide to the right, shaping the quarterback back in the shotgun with Bothwell. They'll hand it to him. He runs across the line to the left and gets over the line of scrimmage, find a little bit of a seam, bumping his way up to the 30, across the 30 to the 32 before Gabe Harris and Jonel Aguero finally slow him down, but he got 7 yards up to the 32, just being knocked left and right as he ran through bodies. They go quickly. Chapin wants to keep it. He faked the end around to the right, kept the ball, ran straight up the hash, and not a lot of space there. Maybe a yard to the 33, perhaps, as Chris Cole, the linebacker, and Justin Williams, linebacker, on the hit of the Mississippi State quarterback. 3rd and a couple. They'll run it again. This time they get the first down, just running it between the tackles up the hash mark. And that was Bothwell again. Fluff taking the handoff and running straight ahead. Harris with another tackle along with Nnamdi Ogboko for Georgia. But Mississippi State up to the Georgia 38-yard line now. 1st and 10 for the Maroon Bulldogs. Out of the pistol, play fake, Chapin. No, they do hand it off. That's Bothwell again. Just straight ahead running. And a yard at a time or so to the 43-yard line. Stacked up by Justin Williams first and Ogboko again on the stop at the 43. 2nd down and 5 after the 5-yard pickup. They run it with Bothwell again. He spins at right tackle, tries to find a little running room middle of the field, but Georgia closes it down nicely. Chris Cole with another tackle.
Defensive player injury.
Dogs with a player shaken up will stop the clock with 12:31 to go in the quarter. No gain on the play that time by Bothwell. It's 3rd and 5. And we've got a timeout. Is that Kristen Miller that's shaken up?
It is.
Another defensive lineman for Georgia injured on the play. Miller on his knees right now, but being tended to by the training staff. So we got a timeout here in Starkville for an injury to Georgia. Now Miller is up. His helmet is off, but he got up on his own. He's going to get to the sideline, looks like, on his own as well. That's good news. 10-7, Georgia leads Mississippi State. Our first half today presented by attorney Ken Nugent. Injured, you know who to call. There's only one. One call. Callken.com, the website. Back after this timeout on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Hi, I'm Gunnar Stockton, quarterback of the Georgia Bulldogs.
And I'm Ken Nugent, proud sponsor of the Georgia Bulldogs and Georgia's favorite personal injury attorney.
This season, Ken and I are teaming up to make our touchdowns count even more.
That's right. For every touchdown the Dogs score this year, I'm donating $200 to the Boys and Girls Club here in Athens.
It's about giving back to the kids in our community, and that's something we can all cheer for.
And remember, big hits don't only happen between the hedges.
May I? One call, that's all.
Hey, that was pretty good. One call, that's all.
Kick off your game with Georgia Peanuts. Power-packed with protein, essential nutrients, and great taste, Georgia Peanuts are the MVP for affordability, sustainability, and nutrition. To score life touchdowns while cheering on the Dogs, look for Georgia Peanuts in Sanford Stadium concessions or visit gapeanuts.com to order online. This message is brought to you by the family farmers of the Georgia Peanut Commission. Peanuts! Get your peanuts!
This is Drew Bobo from the Dogs, and you're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Radio Network presented by Georgia Power. They're here for you and the Bulldog Nation with tools to help you manage your energy and your budget.
With holiday chaos around every corner, the minute you step into your BMW, you're in control. The BMW X3's adventure-ready agility is built for wherever the holidays take you. The effortless power of the X5 makes it easy to take on the season, and the iconic 3 Series is an exhilarating escape. The BMW Road Home Sales Event on now. BMW, the ultimate driving machine.
Hurry in for exceptional offers through November 30th.
Game days start with Community Coffee, proud coffee partner of the Georgia Bulldogs. Community's story began over 105 years ago from a simple belief that great coffee has the power to bring people together. After 5 generations, their family's still roasting smooth, rich coffee that builds community one cup at a time. Community Coffee, community in every cup since 1919. Discover more at communitycoffee.com.
With Josh Brock, Scott Howard back with you inside the Piedmont Healthcare radio booth. DJ Shockley on the sidelines. Dogs lead Mississippi State 10-7. Second quarter, 12:30 to go. Clock moving now. State ready to go offensively. They've got it 3rd down and 5 on their own 43-yard line. Shapen out of the shotgun. They snap it back. He throws a wobbler incomplete at the 45-yard line. Evans coming back towards the football, and there goes the discussion between Evans and his former teammates once again after that incomplete pass. So it's 4th down, and Mississippi State will have to punt as we pause 10 seconds. Station identification, Bulldog Sports Network. State uses their right-footed punter this time. That's Nathan Tice, Australian. They've got a left footer and a right footer, and the right footer came in and boomed one to Zachariah Branch, who made a fair catch at the 10-yard line, 47-yarder. And the Dogs will start on their own 10-yard line, leading 10-7, 12-11 remaining here in quarter number 2.
Scott, that last play defensively for Georgia, Zayden Walker again coming free off the edge. Realized he wasn't going to get the shape, and all of a sudden he just stopped and jumped, got his hands up in the air in the passing lane, and Dalen Everett did good coverage, knocking that ball free.
Stockton in the shotgun, Nate Frazier to his right, and we bring Sokovie White in motion. Handoff Frazier trying to get to the corner. He jumps over a blocker and right into maroon shirts, and they drive him back standing up towards the goal line. Forward progress will be given to Ware. Maybe the 12-yard line, 2-yard gain. That's what the umpire is saying. Nick Mitchell, middle linebacker, senior from Jacksonville, Florida, on the stop. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd down and 8 for the Dogs on our 12. Branch in motion near side. Give it to Frazier again. Got a lead blocker. Ernest Green runs in there behind Big Ernest, and Frazier churns his way up close to the 20. Tackled at the 19, maybe. One of their guys, Tillman, lost his helmet. He's going to have to come out of the ball game for a play.
Scotty lost his helmet because Juan Gaston knocked it off. Pull in guard. That's a lot of meat moving at 6'7", 360 coming at you.
12-yard or a 7-yard run by Frazier. It's 3rd and a yard. 3rd and 1 from the 19. Gunner's under center this time, and he will just take it and surge forward. And over the 20, close to the 21, he gets the first down with ease. Just took the snap and drove in there right behind Drew Bobo and Micah Morris and Dontrell Glover. And that's a Scana Energy first down. Actually, Juan Gaston is at right guard now. And Glover is at left guard. So Morris is out of the game. Glover and Gaston the guards, and Bobo clearing the path for Gunner that time to pick up the first down. 1st and 10, Georgia on our 21-yard line. Moving to the right. We slide the tight end Delp in motion to the near side. He blocks for Frazier, who burst over the line of scrimmage. Quick spin up to the 30-yard line. Hit in the back as he tried to spin away from a defender. Hunter Washington, the safety, up to make the tackle, as Frazier quickly burst up to the 30 for a 9-yard gain. 2nd down and less than a yard now.
Georgia being very methodical offensively, just taking what the defense is giving you. The running backs are being very patient, and when they see that gap, Scott, they are busting through it.
Humphreys comes in motion, lines up at the right side. Chauncey Bowens in the backfield. He'll get the carry this time. They hand it to him. He runs it right guard, just straight up the field running, across the 30 to the 31. He got the first down. Not a lot of yards on the carry, but he got enough to move the chains. He got one, actually, to the 31, and it'll be a new set of downs for the Dogs. But Mississippi State has a player down at the moment, and that is Isaac Smith, their safety and linebacker, who was a game-time decision today, and now he's shaken up again. 9:38 on the clock as play has halted here in the second quarter. Georgia leads at 10-7. And both teams get a free injury timeout here as they tend to Isaac Smith, the junior from Fulton, Mississippi. Let's take a look at the Modelo scoreboard. Game's getting underway, same time as our game here in Starkville. Modelo is the official import beer of your Georgia Bulldogs. Grab a refreshing Modelo Especial brewed for full-time Bulldogs fans for 21 and up only. Please drink responsibly. Texas Tech early lead on BYU in the second. The Red Raiders 10-0 in front there. SMU with a second quarter lead on Boston College. That's also 10-0. Indiana and Penn State are tied at 7 in the second. And Ole Miss and the Citadel just getting cranked up there in Oxford first quarter, and they are scoreless. Here we're 10-7. Georgia with a 49-yard field goal by Peyton Woodring and a 4-yard touchdown run by Chauncey Bowens.
Scott, Georgia just doing a good job again imposing their will. This is a team that we talked about in Mississippi State that allows 162 yards a game rushing. Georgia being very content the last couple of drives to try to take the air out of the football. Already with 71 yards rushing on the day are the Dogs.
It's 1st and 10 for Georgia on our 31-yard line. Moving to our right here at Davis Wade Stadium. Bobo's up over the football, ready to snap it to Gunner in the shotgun. Play fake Bowens. Pocket protection, throws down the field, and caught! Is that the tight end? Delp, yeah, right down the seam. Oscar Delp with a nice catch in state territory. Tackled by Zachary Tillman, who was defending him. But Gunner placed it perfectly all the way down to the Mississippi State 40-yard line. And that's a 29-yard pickup for the Dogs. We go quickly. Gunner wants to throw again. Branch, oh yeah, he spins out of his route and catches it, plops to the ground at the 33-yard line. 7-yard gain on this near side.
Gunner picking the numbers, had his one-on-one matchup with his possession receiver and his stud, Zach Branch there, just making a play, putting the ball downfield. Great first down play.
Bowens to the left in the backfield of Gunnar Stockton. Works out of the shotgun. Branch sent in motion to the left. Handoff. Chauncey Bowens drives to the right, cuts back, and he's hit 3 times inside the 30 at the 29-yard line or so. As Mitchell and Mitchell, the linebackers, not the law firm, they made the tackle on Chauncey Bowens at the 28, a gain of 5. Let's go down to speaking of attorneys, attorney Ken Nugent, sidelines for DJ Shockley's report. Shock, what do you got?
Well, as you guys were talking about the run game, that was the emphasis. The last time they came to the sideline was they're gashing them so much in the run game, and some of those RPOs, we say just hand it off because they're doing such a good job in the run game, which is causing them to come up. And Mississippi State's playing so much more man coverage is why we'll be able to hit these guys down the field.
1st and 10 on the 27 for Georgia. Gunner in the pocket, nothing downfield. He's going to keep it and try to step up in the pocket. Wanted to run, but State hits him at the 26-yard line to stop any further damage. So not much there. He got about a yard or so. Jure Bledsoe and Deontay Anderson, 2 of their interior defensive linemen, on the tackle of Gunnar Stockton. Ball's on the State 27-yard line. They say no gain there. 2nd down and 10. Georgia with a 10-7 lead, looking for more here. Hand it to Frazier, bounces out left, zigzagging as he runs behind the block of Lucky towards the 20 and inside the 20 to the 19-yard line. Dogs poking inside the Massey-Ferguson red zone. That was Mitchell and Manning, linebacker and a safety on the tackle of Nate Frazier. The Dogs have another yard to go before they can move the sticks again. It's 3rd and 1, just inside the Mississippi State 19-yard line. That was an 8-yard pickup, 8 and change for Nate Frazier.
A real good block at the line of scrimmage from Lawson Lucky.
Big Josh McCray. Offset eye, Stockton under center. McCray's in the game. They fake it to him, roll to the right. Gunner wants to cut back against the grain. He's going to get the first down, hops over a blocker, and tackled at the 13-yard line. He started to the right, cut back to the left. That's where the room was. And Gunner with a 6-yard pickup and a first down for the Bulldogs.
That's what an athletic quarterback will get you. Rolling out to the right, immediately recognizes there's nothing there, and it's just an oh crap moment, turns around and makes something out of nothing.
He did indeed. 1st and 10 for the Dogs at the State 13-yard line. Georgia trying to add to a 10-7 lead here in the second quarter. Back in the shotgun now. Bring Cash in motion. Fake it to him. Gunner keeps it. Cash got blown up back at the 25. Stockton with the right decision to keep the ball, but he got hit pretty hard too, down around the 7 or 8 yard line.
Yeah, Micah Morris checked back in at left guard. He was the one pulling around on that design quarterback draw. So just quarterback power. Get Micah Morris up on the linebacker, and Gunner's tucked it in right behind him.
Jennings is a guy that blew up Cash Jones, and then Mitchell made the stop, or Smith made the stop on Gunner. He'll throw it this time, tight end, caught at the 8-9 yard line on the right side to Oscar Delp. He's in the end zone, front right corner pylon. He caught it at the 8, tight roped it into the end zone, took a tumble there, but it's a touchdown for Georgia.
Boy, Georgia just flooded the right side of their offensive formation, rolled Gunnar Stockton out to the right, saw the tight end Delp open in the flat. He was your first option as he was the shortest pass, and Delp does the rest of it, guys, getting into the end zone. What a drive from Georgia. Very methodical, very physical offensive drive, a statement.
Point after try by Peyton Woodring. Is on the way, and it is good as he hits the building again with that kick. Oscar Delp's first touchdown catch of the season is brought to you by Conecuh Sausage, the official smoked sausage of the Georgia Bulldogs. So the Dogs tack it on. It's a 10-point lead now, 17-7. Good-looking drive, 8-yard touchdown throw from Gunner to Oscar, and the Dogs lead it by 10 here in the second quarter. We got a timeout. And our first half sponsor is attorney Ken Nugent. If you've been injured, well, you know who to call. There's only one. One call, that's all. CallKen.com is the website. Georgia 17, Mississippi State 7. Back after this timeout on the Bulldogs Sports Network.
This football season, the Bulldogs won't be the only ones scoring. Let First Franklin Financial help you score the cash you need with a loan up to $15,000. At First Franklin, we offer fast approvals, fixed rates, and payment plans to fit any budget. To find the Georgia branch near you, visit us at WeMakeLoans.com. All loan terms and APR depend on meeting our underwriting and income criteria and may require collateral. First Franklin Financial Corporation, NMLS number 141654. Georgia residence licensing number 5656. Offer not available in North Carolina.
On game day, there's nothing like tailgating, touchdowns, and Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Twisted Tea goes down smooth and tastes like real iced tea because it's made with real brewed tea. Cool, refreshing, and a 5% kick of alcohol. Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Look for the bright yellow cans wherever you buy beer. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
I'm Drew Bobo from EJ Football, and you're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Radio Network, presented by Georgia Power. They're here for you with the playbook to help you save energy and money. Now that's a winning game plan.
Pop quiz. What's the best way to win money? How about instantly? Because right now you could instantly win $25 just for playing Cash Pop in store. Now through November 23rd, 2,000 winners a week will instantly win $25 just for playing. Just look for the prize alert on your ticket and listen for this sound.
You're a winner.
That means you won $25. So hey, let's get popping. It all ends November 23rd, so hurry and play Cash Pop from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
I'm John Addison, a Georgia graduate, lifetime Bulldog fan, and chairman of distribution for Primerica, the largest independent financial services marketing company in North America. Primerica makes the maximum impact on the communities we serve through our concepts and products and by giving back through the Primerica Foundation. As a Georgia-based company, Primerica is proud to continue our long-standing tradition of sponsoring Georgia athletics. Go Dogs!
Back at the Piedmont Healthcare radio booth, the Dogs have extended the lead. A massive 13-play, 90-yard drive in 7 minutes and 2 seconds. A drive that contained 10 running plays and 3 passes. 8-yard touchdown throw from Stockton to Delp. Got it in the end zone. That's Oscar's 63rd career catch, his 8th career touchdown reception, and his first this season. That drive summary brought to you by Avocados from Mexico. Always good. 17-7, 5:09 to go second quarter. Here's Georgia's kickoff by Peyton Woodring. He angles it to the left, and it will come down out of bounds at the 2-yard line. That's his 4th kick out of bounds this season.
Off out of bounds, kicking team, number 91. The ball be placed at the 35-yard line. First down, Mississippi State.
So State with better field position there, as you heard the announcement, on the 35-yard line. Take advantage of exceptional lease and finance offers on the versatile BMW X3 sports activity vehicle. For more details, see your local BMW Center or visit BMWATL.com today. Proud sponsor of Georgia Athletics. And BMW says, go Dogs. At the 35 for Mississippi State, they now trail by 10. Chapin takes the snap, pump fakes, now throws it over the middle. The tight end, Traore, makes a falling down catch. He hit the turf before he got hit by Raylan Wilson, but he was in the vicinity at the 43-yard line. They pick up 8. Second down 2 for the Maroon Bulldogs. They'll run out of the pistol this time, and Chapin will turn around and hand it to Booth. He breaks away from the safety, Ja'Cory Thomas, who missed the tackle in the backfield. Booth gets to the sideline, and in Georgia territory at the 47. He's chased out of bounds on the far side of the field, but they'll move the sticks for Mississippi State.
Can't lose your feet when you're coming to tackle these State running backs.
Play fake Chapin. Waits for the man to get open downfield. He'll throw and find his target, and that's Anthony Evans leaping in the air at the 26-yard line. Had a couple of men covering him, Ellis Robinson, Ja'Cory Thomas, but Evans beats them both, makes the catch. They move the ball back to the 28-yard line of Georgia. State moving fast, 1st and 10. They trail by 10, and now a flag.
False start, offense, number 52. 5-yard penalty, remains first down.
Left False start to slow things down, huh?
Yeah, hey, we'll take it. Left guard moved just a little bit too early, and there you go. You commit a penalty, you get pulled right out of the game. No remorse there from the state coaching staff.
Camario Taylor checks in at quarterback for Mississippi State. 6'4", freshman, 230-pounder. They usually like to run when he's in, although he will throw. 2 receivers to the right, 2 to the left. Snap it back to Taylor. He looks like he wants to throw. Now he pulls it down and he starts running. We catch him at the 31. He spins across the 30, just a couple of inches inside the 30-yard line. There he's wrapped up by Gabe Harris, our outside linebacker, edge rusher, 6'4", 260 from Thomasville, Georgia. It's going to be 3rd and 12. 2nd and 12, excuse me. The yard marker said 3rd. 2nd and 12, and Taylor wants to throw towards the end zone. Anthony Evans at the 3. The ball sails into the end zone, well over everyone's head, and incomplete. Georgia had a defender closest to the ball. It was Ellis Robinson. As Camario Taylor will now come out of the ball game, and Blake Shapen back on the field.
Bracket coverage for Georgia defensively, as you said there, Scott. Ellis Robinson over top, Joel Aguero underneath. Aware of Evans' dangerous pass-catching ability with 6 touchdowns on the year.
3rd and 12 for Mississippi State on the Georgia 30. Moving to our left. Snap it to Shapen. He connects on an angle to the near side at the 24. Aiden Williams, a transfer from Ole Miss, hit immediately by KJ Bolden, the safety. It's 4th down, however, at the 23-yard line. They got 7, and they need a lot more. 4th and 5, maybe 5.5 on the 23-yard line. Ball's on the near hash. Mississippi State looks like they want to go for it, or at least try to get Georgia to jump. Kristen Miller trotting to the sideline for Georgia, so he's out of the game at the moment. 4th down on the Georgia 23-yard line. Snap back to Shapen, throws it out to the back. Off his hands, incomplete. He dropped it. He was open in the right flat. We were closing in on him. It was going to be a battle between Bothwell and C.J. Allen as if he was going to get the first down, but that never materialized. Bothwell didn't catch the pass, and the Dogs take over on downs. It'll be 1st and 10, Georgia, at our 23-yard line, going the other way with 2:25 to go in the half, and Georgia leading 17-7. We've got a timeout here in Starkville. Our first half is presented by attorney Ken Nugent. Injured? You know who to call. There's only one call. CallKen.com is the website. Now this on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Ask any dog fan, and they'll tell you, offense wins games, but defense wins championships. You know who else knows that? The team at the Hoffman Financial Group. They know that winning doesn't just happen. It's the result of having a good coach who draws up the right strategy and makes the necessary adjustments along the way. So think of the Hoffman Financial Group as your retirement defensive coordinator, protecting your lifetime of savings against inflation, market loss, and a pick 6 from greedy old Uncle Sam. With their complimentary portfolio x-ray, you'll find out what's working or what's not. Have a solid game plan for the second half of your life. Call the Hoffman Financial Group, 770-758-6288. That's 770-758-6288. Or online at unleashyourmoney.com. The Hoffman Financial Group is a proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs. Investment advisory services offered through Brookstone Wealth Advisors, a registered investment advisor. Insurance and annuities offered through the Hoffman Financial Group, Inc. Georgia Insurance License 163546.
Piedmont is passionate about Georgia, about each and every person that makes our state incredible. That's why we're leading real change in healthcare, dedicating ourselves to providing a quality patient experience through innovation, personalization, and teamwork. What does that mean for you? You get up-to-date treatment, collaborative care, and the best possible outcomes. To see more about our commitment to raising the standards of quality in Georgia, visit piedmont.org/quality care. Piedmont, real change lives here.
No one gets you closer to the game than Sirius XM College Sports Radio.
For the win! Got it! Let's go!
Tune in for news, talk, and analysis from the offseason through regular season and into the postseason. We've got your team covered anywhere you go.
Deep to center field! Oh, it's gone!
Get a free trial at SiriusXM.com/collegesportsradio2025.
Back with you from the Piedmont Healthcare radio booth. We'll see if Mississippi State has any regrets of not trying the three there with a 10-point deficit. And late in the half, they decided to go for it on fourth down, and Fluff dropped the pass, and the ball goes over on downs to Georgia. Their kicker, Kyle Ferry, is a good kicker. He's 9 for 12 on field goal tries this year. Most of his trouble has come between the 40 and 49-yard range. Those are the only kicks he's missed. And this one, had they tried that field goal, would have been less than that. Dwight Phillips is in the game now for Georgia in the backfield. 1st and 10 on our 23. Give it to Peanut. And a nice patient run up the hash mark as Gunner hands it to him. And Phillips is going to be stopped at the 29-yard line after a 6-yard gain. Gillette and Smith, linebacker and one of their secondary men, make the tackle. Flags come in all over the place as the snap is way high to Gunner Stockton. He jumped up in the air high and caught it with one hand, but 3 flags on the field right now. That's going to be against Georgia.
Snap infraction. Offense, number 74. 5-yard penalty, remains second down.
Drew Bobo pump faked the snap. Gunner's clapping actually made State's defensive end jump, but he didn't get far enough into the neutral zone. Drew saw that, tried to snap it to get the free play, and pump faked the snap. That's why it was high.
Tis the 2-minute timeout.
So 5-yard penalty puts Georgia back on its 24-yard line, and you heard Daniel Gautreau, the referee, announce the 2-minute timeout. So we'll take another timeout here in Starkville, Mississippi, where Georgia leads Mississippi State 17-7. Our first half this afternoon presented by attorney Ken Nugent. Injured? You know who to call. There's only one. One call. CallKen.com is the website. We'll be back right after this on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
A well-executed game plan is always the key to a victory on the field, and it's the same when it comes to stopping people from dying in crashes caused by drunk drivers. When alcohol is part of the tailgate or any occasion, then the game plan always includes a ride with a sober driver. All drunk driving deaths are preventable, and choosing not to drink and drive saves lives, maybe even your own, and it'll avoid a costly DUI arrest. That's why the Governor's Office of Highway Safety reminds everyone to drive sober so they won't have to pull you over.
Picture it. Your holiday table, the family cooking together, the scent of golden brown bread, rosemary from roasted potatoes, and a salad so crisp it snaps, spiced cider in every glass, laughter around every plate. At Kroger, we know these moments matter, and we make it easier to bring them to life with quality that's affordable in every aisle. This season, don't just host, make every moment unforgettable. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
This is Drew Bobo from the Dogs, and you're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Radio Network, presented by Georgia Power. My team has my back, and Georgia Power has yours with reliable energy you can count on.
Dogs fans in Athens, we have 2 important rules. Support local business and cheer on the Georgia Bulldogs. This season, we would like to thank our official hometown team partners for their support of Georgia athletics. First Watch, Longhorn Steakhouse in Athens, and CertaPro Painters of Athens. Learn more about how you can support these great local partners by finding the Hometown Team Partners ad in the digital game program on GeorgiaDogs.com. Support our hometown team partners and you'll support the Dogs.
Kohl's Black Friday dropped early, and you might want to stretch before shopping, because with up to 50% off beauty faves, cozy coats, home finds, and more, you'll be lunging for deals, loading your cart, and moving muscles you forgot you had. All while earning $10 Kohl's cash for every $50 spent. Shop Kohl's early Black Friday deals now. Just try not to pull anything. Select styles, offers end November 9th. Some exclusions apply. Coupons and Kohl's cash do not apply to Sephora. See store or Kohls.com for details.
17-7, 5th-ranked Georgia leading Mississippi State here on the road. 2 minutes to go in the first half. Let's check the second quarter recap presented by Ag South, Ag Georgia, Southwest Georgia Farm Credit, loans for land and farms. Georgia's done all the scoring in the quarter. A pair of touchdowns, 4-yard run by Chauncey Bowens, 8-yard touchdown pass to Oscar Delp. Mississippi State has produced no points here in the second quarter. Georgia was 124 yards of offense in the period. Mississippi State only 65. Dogs have the ball. It's 2nd and 10 from our 24-yard line. 2 minutes to go in the quarter, in the half. Shotgun formation, Cash Jones in the backfield. 2 receivers left for Gunner and 1 to the right. Bell's on the near side. Now they flip-flop Jones to the left of the quarterback. Snap it back. Gunner wants to throw over the middle. Caught by the tight end Lucky. He's blown up and maybe injured. Here comes a flag on the play. And Lawson Lucky took a vicious hit there, and the training staff is out immediately on him. Jerron Manning.
Personal foul. Targeting. 13, defense. The previous play is under video review.
Jerron Manning, a transfer from Old Dominion. The safety is the guy who made the hit. And as you heard Daniel Gautreaux, the referee, say, they immediately are going to look at this one for video review for targeting, and Lucky is still down.
Yeah, vicious, hard hit that time. Manning, the leading tackler for this Mississippi State defense.
Plays under review, brought to you by Pruitt Health, where family makes a stronger, proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs. 1:53 to go in the half. And the team has been kind of ushered away from where Lawson is on the field, between the hash marks around the 37, 38-yard line.
Yeah, where the contact was at first, you got to ensure that there are no neck or spinal cord injuries there. Of course, as you said, Scott, the training staff out in a hurry to surround him.
They've got him sitting up now. That's certainly a good sign. He's still surrounded by training personnel. And the fans here see that.
After video review, the ruling on the field of targeting is upheld. Personal foul, targeting, defense number 13, 15-yard penalty from the previous spot, first down. Number 13 is disqualified.
So Mississippi State will lose their safety, Jerron Manning, to a targeting penalty. So he's disqualified the rest of the way. Lucky is standing up now. He still has his helmet on, and there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. My
the entire training staff.
Yes, everybody is there with him. He's being helped as he walks slowly. Looks like he might be a little woozy after that lick that he took. But he's going to walk to the sideline, getting some greetings from his teammates as he goes towards the Georgia sideline, and they'll slow walk him into the locker room since we're almost at halftime anyway. 1:53 remaining. Are they going to go ahead and take him into the locker room, or they're going to take him into the medical tent? It looks like they're headed to the tent. And let's hope Lawson is okay, as he's headed to the medical tent on the far side of the field. So Georgia with the football now on our 39-yard line, 15-yard penalty against Mississippi State. It's 1st and 10 for Georgia. Gunner wants to throw, and this time incomplete. Flag comes in. He was trying to go to Jaden Riddell, redshirt freshman tight end at the 44-yard line. Tony Mitchell in coverage.
Pass interference, defense, number 9. The ball will be placed at the spot of the foul, first down.
Back-to-back penalties on the Mississippi State defense. They'll spot the ball down on the Georgia 44-yard line, but reset it. It's still first down now through the short pass interference penalty.
Mitchell got a little handsy, got there too soon. Good recognition from Gunner, trying to put it on Riddell.
1st and 10 Dogs. Minute 49 remaining in the half. We're on our 44 and leading 17-7. Gunner wants to pull it down and run. He weaves his way up to the 50 and into state territory at the 49-yard line. Just weaving right up the far hash mark for 7 yards to the state 49 before he stops. 2nd down and 3 with 90 seconds to go in the quarter. Snap back, Gunner sets and throws. He finds Branch open, running towards the sideline to the left, and he'll make that catch at the 44 and then get out of bounds. Brylan Lanier, the safety from Tuscaloosa, Alabama, made the tackle.
Oh, that's a bad spot, Scott. That's
a bad
That's
spot.
a yard behind.
Yeah, he had it.
Side judge on the far side. He didn't know whether to wind the clock or kill it, and then in the process, he missed the spot terribly.
Yeah, they shorted us a yard. The clock is running. Minute 10 to go from the state 45. 1st and 10. Gunner, play fake, will throw to the near side. Noah Thomas makes the catch at the 41, turns, and upended at the 38-yard line. Washington and Brumfeld in their secondary. Both guys make the tackle. And the gain is 7 to the state 38. Clock continues to move, 47-46. Georgia with a 10-point lead, looking for late first half points. Play fake, Gunner, and he wants to throw a deep ball down the far side. Dylan Bell, and it's over his head a little bit and incomplete at the 10-yard line. Kelly Jones in coverage, and that'll stop the clock with 37 seconds left, and it'll be 3rd and 3 coming up for the Dogs.
A good spot for the throw. Good timing there on the deep route, but I'm not real sure why we're sitting on our 3 timeouts in this drive going down the field. Georgia needs to put Mississippi State out of their misery before you go into halftime. Score a touchdown here, and this game will be put out of reach.
Empty backfield for the Dogs here on 3rd and 3 from the state 38-yard line. Gunner to throw again in the pocket, throwing a deep ball going towards the corner of the end zone, and misses his man London Humphreys at the 2. Kelly Jones again in coverage. They keep working on Jones, the 6'4 redshirt sophomore cornerback from Mississippi State. And we came up empty again there, and it's going to be 4th down and 3. We still have all 3 timeouts remaining. 30 seconds to go in the quarter and the half. And it's decision time for the Dogs. What are we doing from the state 38? Are they going to use a timeout now? Yes, they will.
Timeout, Georgia.
So we've kind of hit a sticking point here on this possession as the drive is bogging at the state 38-yard line. It'll be 4th and 3 coming up, and Georgia up 10. Still 2 timeouts remaining. And Joshua, if you go for it here, you don't try a long field goal, but if you go for it here, whole playbook's pretty much open, right?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, you got to try to do everything you can, which it looks like we are going to try to attempt a field goal as Woodring comes on the field. But if we do continue to go for this, no, we're going. That's Thorson. We're going to punt it.
Wow.
Don't understand this.
Unless it's something different here. That surprises me from the 38. All right, here we go. 4th down and 3. And the punter, Thorson, is on. State expecting, here we go. They switch it out.
Yeah.
Wholesale changes. We run the punt team off and run the offense back on. And now State has to exit a couple of players. Now they're confused. Now another guy runs back on after he ran to the sideline, and Mississippi State has to call a timeout.
Mississippi State.
A little bit of smoke and mirrors there, Scott, trying to get Mississippi State, trying to catch them off guard. Of course you did. You get out there, you almost wish Georgia would have gotten straight out there and snapped it quickly, because you had them right where you wanted them. You had them confused, a guy running on, a guy running off.
Looked like the safety, Brylan Lanier, was the guy that was confused. He was trying to run off, and then they told him, no, another guy came off. You get back out there.
You got to be out there, bud.
And then they had to call the timeout.
And now we're going to punt it.
So now Thorson is on the field in punt formation, and they do the same thing. We run off the punt team. They're just trying to get Thorson some work, I think.
Well, now we're going to snap it.
Do a few wind sprints.
Let's snap it. Get set. Get snapped.
All right, 4th and 3 from the 38. Gunner, empty backfield. We bring Cash in motion to the right, and our left side of our line moved, and now flags. Did the defense make contact first?
Yeah, it's going to be drawn off sides by the defense.
Offside. Defense, number 92. Yeah. Going into the neutral zone, causing a reaction by the offense. 5-yard penalty. The result of the penalty is a 1st down.
That was on Jere Bledsoe, the Texas transfer, and they get the first down out of all of that. A 5-yard penalty picks up the first down. So the Dogs still have 30 seconds. They still have 2 timeouts, and they're on the state 33-yard line. That was pretty fun right there. That whole
interesting
series.
Execution of a first down.
All right, Gunner out of the shotgun. They snap it back. He's got time. He'll find Branch at the 19, and they hit him there. Far side of the field, right around the numbers. Branch's catch puts Georgia in the Massey Ferguson red zone.
Great throw up and over the outside linebacker's hands there. Feathered that ball into Branch.
He did nicely. Gunner wants to throw to the near side this time. He throws it over the head of Oscar Delp at the 15-yard line. He was being covered by Hunter Washington, the safety, and it lands out of bounds, incomplete. So the clock stops with 17 seconds to go. 2nd down and 10 coming up for the Dogs from the state 19-yard line.
Like to see us go over the middle of the field here. Still 2 timeouts, 17 seconds left. The middle of the field's been open for you most of the day today. Let's see if we can get a guy across it.
They found Branch on the last completion for 19 or 14 yards to the 19. He's in motion to the left, and we'll throw it to him at the 21. He catches it to the 15, to the sideline, to the 5. End zone, touchdown, Zachariah Branch. Well, that's the way you do it, apparently. And 11 seconds remain on the clock.
Quit screen for your Georgia offensive line there. Monroe Freeling doing a great job getting out on Kelly Jones with a key block. That freed Zach Branch to be able to take that screenplay into the end zone, and Zach Branch just, again, Scott, put the ball in his hands. Good things happen.
Josh, after that targeting penalty that has knocked Lawson Lucky out of the game for the moment, I mean, Georgia absolutely schooled Mississippi State from the coaching staff over there on every play the rest of the way. With the running in off the field and running on the field, the punt teams, and they eventually coaxed the 5-yard penalty to get the first down. My goodness. Woodring's extra point is good for Georgia, and the Dogs have extended the lead now to 24-7. And that Zachariah Branch 19-yard touchdown pass from Gunner Stockton is brought to you by Conecuh Sausage, the official smoked sausage of the Georgia Bulldogs. So the Dogs, well, they showed they can go the distance in a long period of time and a short period of time. That one was 77 yards on the drive in 9 plays in 2 minutes and 14 seconds. They left 11 seconds on the clock just for good manners. The drive summary brought to you by Avocados from Mexico, always good. Stockton with 176 yards passing here in the first half. He's 12 of 19 with 2 touchdown passes. Branch now with 6 catches, 57 yards and a score. And we'll kick it back to Mississippi State for the last 11 seconds of the first half. And then Georgia gets the ball to start the third quarter. Woodring from left to right. We'll kick it straight down the hash into the end zone. It'll bounce about 3 yards deep, and State will have a touchback, 11 seconds, 1st and 10 on their 25.
Scott, the best part about that sequence that we just saw from Georgia offensively is that's going to make the supercomputers that every team we're going to play the rest of this season go into overdrive. What? Kirby Smart did what? That's so anti-Kirby Smart, isn't it? I mean, when is the last time you've ever seen him do something like that? Every analyst from every team we're going to play the rest of the way is just going to be dissecting, all right, what in the world are they trying to do?
And credit the punt team for doing that twice.
Yeah.
I mean, the whole unit had to be in sync with all of that to run on and run off the field. And it was a kind of a new set of linemen running off and on the field. It was impressive stuff as State will try to pass on first down. Passes batted down at the line of scrimmage. Quintavious Johnson batted it down incomplete. 2nd down and 10 for State with 6 seconds left in the second quarter.
Yeah, the operations of that sequence there was fantastic. And here, can you finish this half out operationally? Yeah, there you go. They're going to kneel on it.
Yeah, he can finish it. Shape and takes the snap and just takes a knee as everything going Georgia's way right now. The Dogs score 24 unanswered and go into the locker room leading by a score of 24-7 here on the road at Mississippi State. We'll get a few quick words with the coach from DJ Shockley's halftime interview brought to you by Zaxby's. Let's go down to Shock on the field. Oops, I think TV just intercepted us. Yeah, they grabbed TV wasn't showing first, and then out of nowhere, out of the end zone, they came running up to catch Kirby, so we'll have to wait our turn. Shockley, DJ Shockley will be down there to talk to the coach here in a few seconds. Our halftime interview with the coach is brought to you by Zaxby's. Who's got the sauce? And are we going to get to talk to the coach? Shock, down to you, buddy. Well, it ain't happening. So we apologize for that as they go into the locker room. 24-7 is our score as Georgia scores 24 in a row. State scored first, and then the Dogs did all the rest of it there after the first 30 minutes of playtime here in Starkville. Standing by for the halftime report is Neil Hondo Williamson, and that is coming up right after this on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Bread, rosemary from roasted potatoes, and a salad so crisp it snaps. Spiced cider in every glass. Laughter around every plate. At Kroger, we know these moments matter, and we make it easier to bring them to life with quality that's affordable in every aisle. This season, don't just host. Make every moment unforgettable. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Things at Zaxby's just got sensational. Because now you can experience their signature Asian sensation flavor 3 different ways. Get that sweet, tangy, citrusy, zesty fusion of flavor rolled up in a giant wrap, drizzled on a salad with an egg roll, of course, or tossed on their famous chicken fingers. Hey, flavor this good deserves its own private menu. Or should I say, Zenu. The Asian sensation lineup, available only at Zaxby's. Who's got the sauce?
Zaxby's.
I'm Drew Bobo from UJ Football, and you're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Radio Network, brought to you by Georgia Power, powering the next play from the field to the community.
Our coach? Yeah, he's smart. Know what else is smart? Renting to own the stuff you need at Aaron's. Tight budget? No problem. At Aaron's, you can still get the furniture, appliances, and electronics you need right away with locked-in low payments. We're talking big-name brands like GE, Ashley, and LG. The Bulldogs always make the smart play, and you can too at Aaron's.com or your local Aaron's store. Aaron's, a proud partner of UGA Athletics.
Approval not guaranteed. Restrictions apply. See store for details.
Today's highlight is brought to you by Toyota. At home or on the road, they're never the underdog. Toyota. Let's go places. Get 1.99% APR for 36 months on a new 2025 Toyota Tacoma Hybrid. Offer valid through December 1st, 2025. Zero down for well-qualified buyers with approved credit and financing through Southeast Toyota Finance. $28.64 monthly payment for every $1,000 financed. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details.
The Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network. Welcome to the Halftime Report. Here's your host, Neil Hondo Williamson.
Well, that was one heck of a first half of football, as my buddy Josh Brock just said. 24-7. Our Dogs on top of their Dogs. Really, really impressive performance by Georgia in all 3 phases of the game thus far. And a little prestidigitation right there before the end of the first half. If you're just tuning in right now, Georgia was 4th and 3 at the Mississippi State 38-yard line with less than a minute to play. And we ran our punt team on and then ran them off, and Mississippi State was confused, had to call a timeout, then jumped offside. After we did it another time, they gave Georgia the first down. We were able to capitalize and punch it in for a score. Touchdown pass to Zachariah Branch from Gunnar Stockton from 20 yards or 19 yards out, actually. That's staked Georgia to 24 unanswered points, 21-0 outscoring Mississippi State in the first half. We have Josh Brock and DJ Shockley with us. And guys, you know, let's accentuate the positive. What'd you like best about the first half, JB?
To me, I like the adjustment that we made defensively, played more physically with them, and we're much more physical at the point of attack. Offensively, I thought it was really the first time where we had the opportunity to put a team away, and we didn't. this year, so many times we would have opportunities and go kick a field goal or really kind of stall out, have to punt the ball away. But Strong, after our turnover, forcing a turnover, and then boom, 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 3 quick scores, 21 points on the board, and you really put a team away that you should have put away that gave you the opportunity.
Shock?
Yeah, I think we did a good job of just capitalizing on the opportunities we had. We had some missed ops too, but we also had the chances to make some plays when they were there, especially on the offensive side. And other than the first drive, I thought the physicality on both, drive up front on the O-line and D-line changed after that. And we were the more dominant team. And it seems like they're off balance now on offense and can't do what they want to do. But we run the football well. We made the catches on the back end, and we're taking care of it. So that's the best thing.
Hey, DJ, your mic obviously not working there as you were talking to Coach Smart coming off the field. What did Kirby have to say to you?
Yeah, he just talked about the emphasis of continuing to run the football. He said the O-line did a really good job of being the more physical unit, and said they have to keep that going in the second half. And usually they haven't been up like this going into the second half, but they got to keep it going. But the main thing he said was make sure we tell everybody it's still 0-0.
All right, very good, fellas. Go get yourselves a refreshment. Shock will tell us what Coach Smart says to the team at halftime when we come back with second half action for you. But in between, we're going to check the scoreboard, the statistics, and the play of the first half. So stay with us. Our halftime report from Starkville continues in just a couple of minutes. 5th-ranked Georgia on top of Mississippi State. It's 24-7. Red and Black Bulldogs leading the Maroon Bulldogs on the Bulldogs Sports Network.
Today's highlight is brought to you by Toyota. At home or on the road, they're never the underdog. Toyota. Let's go places. Lease a new 2025 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through December 1st, 2025. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit. With select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details.
Associated Credit Union is excited to announce the ACU Auto Mall, the new way to buy your next vehicle. We help you shop for the right vehicle, negotiate a fair price with a dealer, and secure your financing all in one easy place. Delivery to your door included. Visit acuonline.org/automall and start shopping today. Associated Credit Union, where anyone in Georgia can live, bank, and grow.
Between the hedges and across the state, this is where the Dogs play. You're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
In the SEC, it just means more. But what is it exactly? It's the fans, the students, the traditions, the legends. It's passion to celebrate deeper, reach farther, think smarter, make an impact off the field. It's that intangible thing that happens when 16 schools raise the bar as one. Because in the SEC, it just means more.
Hey, Jacoby, you got your jersey ready for Saturday? I laid mine out days ago.
Ja'Cory, your jersey's in the laundry.
Wait, did you just tell me my jersey's dirty? To the avocados from Mexico jingle?
I mean, bad news just sounds better that way. Kind of like how avocados from Mexico make everything better.
True. Let's fire up some guac, throw in our lucky socks, and still make it a win. It's good.
Avocados from Mexico. Now, more of the halftime report. Once again, here's Neil Hondo Williamson.
He'll throw it this time, tight end, caught at the 8-9 yard line on the right side to Oscar Delp. He's in the end zone, front right corner pylon. He caught it at the 8, tight roped it into the end zone, took a tumble there, but it's a touchdown for Georgia.
Oscar Delp's first TD catch of the season. Hard to believe, as huge of a role as Oscar plays in Georgia's offense. That capped off a 13-play, 90-yard drive that ate up 7 minutes and 2 seconds right in the middle of the second quarter as Georgia thrust out in front of Mississippi State 17-7. Dogs added another touchdown right before the end of the first half, and it's 24-7 here. UGA leading Mississippi State at the break. Listen to all things college sports, including live games and talk on SiriusXM College Sports Radio, Channel 84, and streaming on the SiriusXM app. Okay, time now for us to check that Modelo scoreboard. Out-of-town scores. They are at halftime in Happy Valley, and second-ranked Indiana leads Penn State 17-7. In Lubbock, wow, number 8, Texas Tech with a 13-0 edge on 7th-ranked BYU. Both those teams coming in, Texas Tech came in at 8-1, BYU at 8-0, and the Red Raiders lead that 13-0. They are at halftime. Halftime at Chestnut Hill, SMU, which is 6-3, leading 1-8 Boston College 17-6. West Virginia is at home, and in Morgantown leads Colorado 19-9 at the half. Also at the half, James Madison 21, Marshall 12. Halftime scores: Southern Miss trying to improve to 7-2, leading Arkansas State 17-7. Army trails Temple early third quarter 10-7. Owls on top there. Early second quarter, top-ranked Ohio State has a 7-3 advantage on Purdue. Ole Miss is at home early in the second quarter and leads the Citadel 21-0. And that's your Modelo scoreboard, brought to you by Modelo, the official import beer of your Georgia Bulldogs. Grab a refreshing Modelo Especial brewed for full-time Bulldog fans. For 21 and up only, please drink responsibly. That Bulldogs play of the first half brought to you by Avocados from Mexico. That TD pass to Oscar Delp from Gunnar Stockton. Those avocados from Mexico, always good. And looking ahead to other games later on today at 3:30, third-ranked Texas A&M playing at number 19 Missouri. Number 6 Oregon will play at Iowa, and Syracuse is at 18th-ranked Miami. At 4 o'clock, Auburn travels to Nashville to take on number 15 Vanderbilt. At 7:30, LSU at 4th-ranked Alabama, Navy at number 10 Notre Dame, and also at 7:30, Florida at Kentucky. We'll check first half stats next. Then we'll pick up second half action from Starkville. Georgia whipping up on Mississippi State 24-7 here at the break. This is the Bulldogs Sports Network.
In Georgia, Saturdays have a rhythm. A little coffee, a lot of pride, and folks who know how to show up on game day for the Dogs. When it comes to your health, you need a Medicare plan that cares for you just as much as we care about our dogs. Clover Health's all-in-one PPO plans include zero to low copays, allowances for dental, OTC, and eyewear, and the freedom to choose your doctor. Freedom, flexibility, and the savings we want. Medicare coverage that goes beyond the basics. Don't go through the season without a solid game plan. Clover Health, the coverage you've been missing. Visit cloverhealth.com to learn more. Clover is proud to support Bulldog football. Clover Health is a preferred provider organization, PPO, and a health maintenance organization, HMO, with a Medicare contract. Enrollment in Clover Health depends on contract renewal. Out-of-network, non-contracted providers are under no obligation to treat Clover members, except in emergency situations. Paid actor portrayal.
This is Drew Bobo from the Dogs, and you're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Radio Network presented by Georgia Power. They're here for you and the Bulldog Nation with tools to help you manage your energy and your budget.
We know no one's journey is the same. That's why Delta Sky Miles moves with you. From earning miles on reloads for coffee runs, shopping, and things you do every day, to connecting you to new experiences, the Sky Miles membership fits into your lifestyle, letting you do more of what makes you, you. It's more than travel. It's the membership that flies, dines, streams, rides, and arrives with you. Because when you have a membership that's as unique as you are, there's no telling where your journey will take you next. Learn more at delta.com/SkyMiles.
In the SEC, it just means more. But what is it exactly? It's the fans, the students, the traditions, the legends. It's passion to celebrate deeper, reach farther, think smarter, make an impact off the field. It's that intangible thing that happens when 16 schools raise the bar as one. Because in the SEC, it just means more.
Georgia with a first-half pasting of Mississippi State so far. It's 24-7 at the break. Welcome back to Starkville, Mississippi. We'll have second-half action for you in just about 5.5 minutes with Scott Howard, Josh Brock, and DJ Shockley. Time now to spotlight the first half's best-in-game stats brought to you by Old Dominion Freight Line. Old Dominion Freight Line works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to be the official freight partner of Georgia Athletics. Well, the Dogs' first score came from Peyton Woodring, a 49-yard field goal. That cut Mississippi State's early 7-0 lead to 7-3, and then after that it was all Georgia. Chauncey Bowens with a 4-yard TD run, Gunnar Stockton with a pair of touchdown passes, an 8-yarder to Oscar Delp and 19 yards to Zachariah Branch, and that's how we stand at 24-7. Elsewhere, let's look at total yardage. Georgia with 285 yards in the first half, $162 for the Maroon Bulldogs. Rushing yards, Georgia with 109, Mississippi State with 81. Leading rusher for Georgia in the first half, Nate Frazier, 5 carries, 58 yards. Chauncey Bowens with 6 totes of the mail for 26 yards. And Gunnar Stockton has run it 5 times for 19 yards. Through the air, Gunnar 12 of 19 passing, 176 yards, 2 touchdowns, 0 sacks given up so far by the Georgia offensive line. And Gunnar able to escape in a couple of precarious positions, keeping his jersey somewhat clean today. Georgia's top receiver is Zachariah Branch, 6 catches for 57 yards and 1 touchdown. As mentioned, Oscar Delp with 2 grabs for 37 yards, one of those an 8-yard touchdown. London Humphreys has a 36-yard reception, and Elias Williams climbed the ladder for a beautiful 24-yard reception in the second quarter. Those are your stats. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identifications. This is the Bulldogs Sports Network. That's going to do it for your Bulldogs halftime report. Second half action from today's SEC battle between number 5 Georgia and Mississippi State is just 3 minutes away with Scott Howard, Josh Brock, and DJ Shockley. 24-7. The good guys leading on the Bulldogs Sports Network.
Picture it. Your holiday table, the family cooking together, the scent of golden brown bread, rosemary from roasted potatoes, and a salad so crisp it snaps, spiced cider in every glass, laughter around every plate. At Kroger, we know these moments matter, and we make it easier to bring them to life with quality that's affordable in every aisle. This season, don't just host, make every moment unforgettable. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
College football season is Modelo season, and the Modelo Recruiter is scouting for full-time Bulldog fans who live and breathe football all season long. You know what that makes you? A full-time fan. Welcome to the roster, Recruit. You deserve an ice-cold Modelo, the official import beer of your Georgia Bulldogs. Because Bulldog season wouldn't be the same without you. Modelo Especial Beer, Chicago, Illinois. For 21 and up only, please drink responsibly.
Piedmont is passionate about Georgia, about each and every person that makes our state incredible. That's why we're leading real change in healthcare, dedicating ourselves to providing a quality patient experience through innovation, personalization, and teamwork. What does that mean for you? You get up-to-date treatment, collaborative care, and the best possible outcomes. To see more about our commitment to raising the standards of quality in Georgia, visit piedmont.org/quality care. Piedmont, real change lives here.
This season, honor the win and the West in Tecovas. Whether you're in the stands or out celebrating after a big win, Tecovas Western boots are handcrafted for all-day comfort with colors and styles that look right at home. You can show your pride from head to toe. This football season, show up in boots. Find your perfect pair at Tecovas.com or at one of their retail stores in Atlanta or Alpharetta. Tecovas, forever West.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield and JMI Sports under the broadcast rights granted by the University of Georgia. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the University of Georgia, Learfield, and JMI Sports. Announcers are provided by Learfield and JMI Sports and approved by the University of Georgia.
Back with you inside the Piedmont Healthcare radio booth here at Davis Wade Stadium in Starkville, Mississippi. Georgia with a 24-7 lead. Let's check in with DJ Shockley. He's on the Attorney Ken Nugent sidelines and was in the locker room at the half as Georgia scored 24 straight to take a 17-point lead. Shock.
Hey, fellas, obviously the first thing, Lawson Lucky is obviously out for the rest of this ball game. But I saw Coach Smart in the halftime come up to him, give him a big hug. Obviously, he's really distraught. He's kind of disappointed. He wants to go back out and play, so a lot of guys were coming up to him and just encouraging him, obviously, after the big hit. But he seems good. He's over here. He's on the sideline now, walking around, still encouraging his team. But for the Dogs, the conversation was about, hey, it's 0-0. First drive on both sides of the ball are big. So we have to go out and continue to be aggressive on offense. Wants them to tap out, wants to see them go play even more physical, but this is a big start to the ball game in the second half. We got 2 more quarters to play, but we have to finish this game the right way and continue to dominate a team like this and get out of here.
Exactly right. Want to leave a mark and make them quit, but still 2 quarters of ball to go as Mississippi State will kick it away. They got to reset it on the tee. It fell off the tee, and this is Kyle Ferry. Governor's Office of Highway Safety reminds you the penalty for getting a DUI can cost up to $10,000. That's why the Governor's Office of Highway Safety says drive sober so you won't get pulled over. Ferry, a left-footed kicker, will boom this one from the 35. Kind of a low sidewinder, line drive kick deep into the end zone. Zachariah Branch will turn and watch it skid over the back line of the end zone for a touchback, and the Dogs will have possession 1st and 10 at the 25. And we'll try to put an exclamation point on this game. Leading at 24-7, they'd like to go down on this possession, add 7 more.
An opportunity, too, here to win the middle 8. You certainly won the last 4 minutes of the first half. Can you win the first 4 minutes of the second half?
1st and 10 on the 25 for the Dogs. Stockton in the shotgun. Chauncey Bowens in the backfield to start the second half. Branch in motion to the right. He orbits behind the quarterback, Stockton. We hand it to Chauncey. And Bowens hurdles over a man at the 25 as he angles to the near sideline. He got a couple of yards. I think some of the Mississippi State folks were screaming for a hold on Micah Morris. He had a fistful of jersey, but no flag on the play. And Bowens gets a couple.
No hold, just a grasp there, Scott. Big difference.
Yes, spoken like a true offensive lineman. Bowens checks his play chart on his waistband. And now Stockton will do the same thing. He's going to go under center. Bowens the lone setback. 2nd down and 8, play fake. Stockton rolls right, throws on the run. Oscar Delp, the tight end, makes the catch. They tackle him at the 29, another 2-yard gain. Tony Mitchell, the linebacker, junior from Alabaster, Alabama, made the tackle, wrapped up Delp around the legs almost immediately. 3rd down and some work to do for the Dogs. Whoever's doing the ball marker on the chain gang, he's off a down constantly. He's got 4th down showing over there, but it's 3rd and 6. Dogs on the 31. Stockton to throw, wide to the right, and it's caught by, is that Noah Thomas? Yes, it is. The 6'5 transfer from Texas A&M catches it on the far sideline at the 38 for a Scana Energy 1st down for the Dogs and a 9-yard pickup.
Good pickup that time for Georgia offensively, and you never want opportunities to come at the expense of injuries, but what an opportunity here for Jaden Riddell to show what he can do in this Georgia offense in replace of Lucky.
Brumfeld made the tackle for State right on the sideline, far side of the field. Now we'll run it. The Dogs will send it to Nate Frazier right up the hash mark. He jitterbugs across the 40, sidestep, and he got to the 41 for a gain of 3. Dogs will substitute now. Dylan Bell out of the ball game, and we'll send Thomas and Humphreys and Branch to the left side. No receivers to the right. Frazier in the backfield with Gunner in the shotgun. Give it to Nate. He runs to the right. Big hole. Nate, he stumbles at the 50. Keeps his feet 40, 30, sideline. Foot race to the end zone. They miss a tackle at the 10, and Frazier's gone. Touchdown, Nate Frazier, 59 yards.
Huge hole between right guard, right tackle that time for Georgia offensively. Had Mississippi State in man coverage, which means no one was in the deep third of the field. Nate Frazier outrunning everybody. What a huge opening statement. Just like Shock said, Coach Smart told the team in the locker room at halftime, Scott.
Brylan Lanier had a chance at making the tackle on Frazier at the 10, but Nate just shredded him and ran right through it. We overloaded everybody on the left side, and Nate ran to the right and found running room to the sideline and went 59 yards for the touchdown. Point after try. Peyton Woodring, the kick up high between the pipes and high into the net. It's good. And Georgia has scored 31 straight points in this game and now leads it 31-7. That Georgia touchdown brought to you by Conecuh Sausage, the official smoked sausage of the Georgia Bulldogs. How about that? We're winning the middle eight and the game 31-7. All the other minutes as well. The Dogs add on to a sizable lead. Timeout here in Starkville. Our second half today is brought to you by First Franklin Financial. Go see the friendly Franklin folks at one of their convenient Georgia locations. Back after this timeout, it's Georgia 31, Mississippi State 7 on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Georgia Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Okay, who's got a question?
Coach Smart, what does it take to be elite in this league?
Dominate. You must dominate the competition. Check the stats. 48 consecutive years, Ford F-Series is America's #1 selling truck. That's elite.
For great offers on a Ford F-150 or Super Duty truck, visit Ford.com or your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of Georgia football.
Ford F-Series trucks, built Ford tough. Go Dogs.
Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year industry-reported total sales.
This is Monroe Freeling from the Dogs, and you're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Radio Network presented by Georgia Power. My team has my back, and Georgia Power has yours with reliable energy you can count on.
If you've been hit hard, on the field or off, you need more than a whistle. You need a law firm that hits back. Morgan & Morgan Atlanta, 191 Peachtree Street, Atlanta, Georgia. Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Two country music icons, one massive party, live between the hedges, presented by Pruitt Health. Jason Aldean, Luke Bryan, Saturday, April 25th, UGA Sanford Stadium, with very special guests, Zach Top, and Lauren Elena. Tickets on sale Friday, October 3rd at 10 a.m. at GeorgiaDogs.com. Produced by UGA.
After you work out, you can feel worn out. Reach for Core Power to recover right. A delicious protein shake with 26 grams of high-quality protein to build muscle. Champion your recovery with Core Power. Proud partner of Georgia football. Learn more at CorePower.com.
Back inside the Piedmont Healthcare radio booth here in Starkville, Mississippi. Dogs go 75 yards in 5 plays. Nate Frazier with a 59-yard touchdown run. That's the longest run of his career. And that's the drive summary as the Dogs go up 31-7. It's brought to you by Avocados from Mexico, always good. Woodring's kick from right to left, high, spinning end over end into the end zone. Booth will let it bounce over his head and over the back line. They'll take the touchback. 1st and 10 on the 25 for Mississippi State coming up. So Frazier now over 100 yards in the game, 7 carries and 120 yards rushing as he closes in on his career high of 136, which he established last season against UMass. So he's having a tremendous day. He got some really nice blocking on that right side of the line of scrimmage that last play, Josh.
It's a quest for 250, and we are on our way there. That offensive line's done a great job, and our tight ends all day today.
State on the 25, trailing 31-7. They will run it with Bothwell as he runs laterally down the line of scrimmage to the right, trying to find some space to poke his head through and cut up field, but not much there. C.J. Allen on the stop after a 1.5-yard gain just across the 26. They'll call it the 27, 2nd down and 2. Chapin will throw this time to the right as he fires one to Triora, the tight end, and he's out of bounds into the Mississippi State sideline at the 32, maybe the 33-yard line. Gain of 5. Ja'Cory Thomas chasing him out of bounds in coverage for the Dogs defense. 3rd down and 3 for Mississippi State. Chapin, look out from behind. Boom! He's blown up as the ball comes out of his hand. He was in the act of throwing, I think. They call it an incomplete pass.
The ruling on the field is an incomplete forward pass. 4th down.
Wow, he got lit up. Gabe Harris from the blind side. He's feeling the effects of that one.
That's like a Christmas Day present. That's the thing you've wanted all season long for a defensive end. The quarterback standing there cold, his back's to you. Man, it's just tee-off time.
I kept expecting Chapin to feel that coming down on his back and just curl around away from it, but he just stood there like a statue and took the hit.
Oh, that Mack truck was coming too fast to feel that one.
They're having to check him now. He's standing up, but he's being checked for injury, and I think he's going to have to come out of the game, it looks like.
Mississippi State left tackle needs to go apologize to his quarterback. He just gave one of those lookout blocks.
They're going to take him into the locker room. They're just going to walk him off the field straight up the tunnel. Mississippi State's going to punt now on 4th down. What a lick by Gabe Harris. Nathan Tice in to kick it. No, this is the other guy. That's Pulliam, the left footer. And he'll send it high in the air to Zachariah Branch, who does not make a fair catch at the 25, and he'll get about 3 yards before he's smothered up by the Mississippi State punt coverage team. 42-yard punt, 2-yard return for Branch. And the Dogs have possession of the football at their own 28-yard line. 31-7. So 31 straight points by Georgia, and the Dogs have just knocked the quarterback into the tunnel for Mississippi State.
And come out with 0 offensive substitutions.
Split backfield for Stockton. Going to hand it to Dwight Phillips. Phillips running laterally to the right, trying to get to the corner. And too much upfield penetration by the defense. Tony Mitchell, one of the linebackers, was way upfield on that side of the field, and we'll get Peanut for a loss back at the 24. 4-yard loss on the play. 2nd down and 14 coming up. Phillips couldn't quite get to the corner to use his speed there. The blocking on that right side just wasn't good enough for Georgia. Delp in motion, now reverse motion back the other way. Frazier over 100 yards. They fake it. Gunner's going to keep it and run over the 30. Dives at the 35, forward to the 36. And he'll go down there. It's short of the 1st down. But Gunner Stockton on the run to the 36-yard line, making it 3rd and 2. So now it's 3rd and manageable as Stockton picks up 12 yards after the play fake to Nate Frazier. Georgia on the Dogs' 36-yard line. Big Josh McCray in the ball game. He's in the backfield with Gunner, and we bring Humphreys in motion. Bootleg by Stockton. He rolls around in the pocket, finds Noah Thomas, caught at the 50. Thomas 40, breaks the tackle 35, angling this way between the hash marks. Weaves back 10, 5, touchdown! Noah Thomas all the way.
Explosive plays are made from downfield blocking. Oscar Delp, 30 yards downfield blocking. Zachariah Branch, 50 yards downfield blocking. What a tremendous effort by those two. And Noah Thomas, as you said, Scott, just weaving his way through that defense. And that was a bust initially. Gunner Stockton's rolling out to his right just to hit McCray in the flat to pick up the 1st down. Noah Thomas finds a hole in the zone of that Mississippi State defense and to the house, boys. That was awesome.
I like a bust like that. 30, make it 64 yards yards. Another gash play by the Dogs. They had the 59-yard run by Frazier moments ago, and now a 64-yard touchdown catch and run by Noah Thomas. And here comes the point after try by Woodring, and it is once again good. 38-7, 38 straight points by the Georgia Bulldogs to take ownership of this game with 9:58 remaining in the third quarter. A Georgia touchdown brought to you by Conecuh Sausage, the official smoked sausage of the Georgia Bulldogs. Well, the Georgia Bulldogs are smoking the other Bulldogs here this afternoon in Starkville. What a game and what a second half so far. We've got a timeout here in Starkville. Our second half today is brought to you by First Franklin Financial. Visit oneffc.com to learn more. Back after this, it's Georgia 38, Mississippi State 7 on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
College football season is Modelo season, and the Modelo Recruiter is scouting for full-time Bulldog fans who live and breathe football all season long. You know what that makes you? A full-time fan. Welcome to the roster, Recruit. You deserve an ice-cold Modelo, the official import beer of your Georgia Bulldogs. Because Bulldog season wouldn't be the same without you. Modelo Especial Beer, Chicago, Illinois. For 21 and up only, please drink responsibly.
Your Georgia Bulldogs know what it takes to build a winning team. When you combine dedication, talent, and a drive to win, nothing can beat you. With 20 years of providing natural gas to homes and businesses all over Georgia, Walton Gas combines trustworthy service and straightforward rate plans for the best customer experience. With Walton Gas, every customer wins. Visit WaltonGas.com to see how Georgia's most trusted natural gas provider can serve you. Go Dogs!
Big games and big bills have one thing in common. They don't happen alone. We're the United Association of Plumbers, Pipe Fitters, and HVACR Technicians Local 72, and we're training the next generation of mechanical pros in Athens, Atlanta, and across the state of Georgia. The pipeline to your future starts here. Visit ua72.org.
Hey Dog Nation, I'm excited to let you in on a little secret. When it comes to home financing, Southeast Mortgage is the real deal. We have a winning game plan to tackle your home loan needs. Southeast Mortgage understands what it means to support Georgia, and we'll make your home buying experience a winning drive. Get in the game and choose Southeast Mortgage. Visit our website at southeastmortgage.com/UGA to get started. Let's score a touchdown for your future. Go Dogs!
NMLS number 103956. Georgia Residential Mortgage Licensee number 6578.
Back inside the Piedmont Healthcare radio booth, along with Josh Brock, Scott Howard with you, DJ Shockley on the Attorney Ken Nugent sidelines. Bulldogs Football Radio Network, brought to you by Georgia Power. We're here for the win. Georgia Power is here for you. And the Dogs have the hammers and the nails here in the third quarter. It's 38-7. Still a lot of football to be played. Noah Thomas just went 64 yards for a touchdown out of the throw of Gunnar Stockton. He had a 73-yard touchdown catch and run in Texas A&M's win over Auburn last year. This one didn't quite top that, but it electrified that Georgia sideline to make it 38-7. It was a three-play, 72-yard drive in 93 seconds. That's the drive summary brought to you by Avocados from Mexico. Always good, as is Georgia this afternoon. 38-7 as Woodring will kick it away. He angles this one to the right a little bit, and it will land in the end zone for a touchback, and Mississippi State will go back to work. Now, Blake Shapen was taken into the locker room on that last series. Now I see he's coming out. He comes hustling out. Is he going to go back in the game, or are they going to go with Kamario Taylor, at least on this snap? Shapen is out of the locker room. He's adjusting his pads and getting his jersey all situated. He doesn't have his helmet on. They're going to go with Taylor on this series, at least on this snap. 1st and 10 at the 25 from Mississippi State. 38-7, the new score. Georgia's opened it up here in the third quarter. Throw it out to Evans in the right flat. He's wrapped up and dropped by K.J. Bolden at the 22-yard line on the right flat. Nowhere to go. Loss of 2. Threw it behind the line. Evans caught it, couldn't use his speed. He had nowhere to go. Big number 4 was right on top of it.
Well, KJ let him know it too. He was communicating just a little bit, clapping back. That's
right.
fun. That's what it's supposed to be.
2nd down and 12. High snap to Taylor. He fires to the left. Oh, caught by Thompson. A screen on the far side, and Thompson had a little running room. He picked up the first down. That's the guy who runs at 23 miles an hour when he gets loose up to the 37-yard line, tackled by Branch and Bolden and Harris on that far side. Up at the 37, the gain was 14. Taylor wants to throw again in the pocket. Deep ball launches. My goodness, boy, did he launch it. He missed his target by about 6 or 7 yards to the right. Ball lands incomplete down around the 10-yard line. Brennan Thompson was trying to run by 2 Georgia defenders down deep. KJ Bolden, the safety, was doing his job well, and Thompson's going to get a breather now as he just curls around on this sideline at the 10-yard line, stays out of this play. Long incomplete throw by Kamario Taylor, the freshman. 2nd and 10. Taylor, right flat. Oh, goodness. He almost hit the chain gang with that one. He threw that one towards the bench. Aiden Williams, nowhere near Aiden Williams for him to have a chance to catch that one. Williams at 6'3". And that one was behind him and above him in every other direction.
If you're 6'3", you have a decent catch radius. And that ball was thrown well outside of that catch radius behind the line of scrimmage. And that was almost a lateral because it was almost behind Kamario Taylor to the sideline.
3rd and 10, State on their 37-yard line. Ball's on the far hash. Bright sunshine here in Starkville. They're moving to the right and trailing 38-7, third quarter. Motion from the near edge by one of the receivers. Taylor escapes the pocket. Here he goes. He's running 40, 45, 50 in Georgia territory. Angles out of bounds. He's quick. Got that first step, and off he went to the Georgia 40-yard line. 23-yard scramble by the quarterback, Kamario Taylor, 6'4", 230. He got all of it in motion for a big play for State. They're at the Georgia 40. Play fake now. Taylor will throw. One-on-one coverage and incomplete on the near sideline at the 15, and 2 flags come out, and Anthony Evans barking at the Georgia defender again.
Got to get your head around.
Defense, number 8. 15-yard penalty from the previous spot. First down.
Keep saying it. So many pass interference penalties this year from our secondary by just not turning their head around. Jonel Aguero again in coverage downfield. In good coverage, no need to put your hands on him. Turn your head around, make the play. And we do that so often. There's one of those at least almost every game.
State on the Georgia 25-yard line now after the pass interference play. Penalty on Aguero. Taylor looking to the right, to the sideline. Booth to his left. He's in the shotgun. He fakes it to Booth and keeps it around left tackle. Down the hash to the 20. 5-yard gain. Tackled by the linebacker Justin Williams, a sophomore from Conroe, Texas. But a 5-yard gain. State moving here as the clock moves in the third quarter. 8:09 to go. And they hand it off to Anthony Evans on an end around here, and he never got to the end to go around. Picked up 4 yards, I guess, to the 16-yard line before he's covered up by Williams and Bolden near the Mississippi State sideline. 3rd and a yard to go for Mississippi State. Still some work to do. They're on the Georgia 16. Tight end to the left for State. One back in the backfield, Booth. Snap back to Taylor, the quarterback, and he hands it to Booth, and he runs straight down the field between the tackles. Gets the first down, stopped at the 11 by Bolden.
A gain of 5 yards. First down.
5 more for Mississippi State. This is looking like that first drive of the game as they're just steadily taking chunks, marching down the field. Taylor hands it to Booth. He runs to the right. Booth runs to the left as Taylor ran away from the play, and Booth around the left corner on the hash mark. Pokes that ball inside the 10 down to the 8-yard line, stopped by the freshman linebacker Zayden Walker, who dragged him down to the turf.
Scott, you said it. This looks very much like the first drive defensively for Georgia, where they really weren't firing off the snap, just catching the Mississippi State offensive line, therefore giving up too much yardage.
3-yard gain for State. They're on the Dogs' 8. Taylor, little quarterback draw play, and Georgia squelches that as Taylor tried to bounce out to the left, and the Dogs follow him there. He got a yard to the 7, but the Dogs covered him up pretty well with Chris Jones and Xavier McLeod, the defensive lineman. So it's 3rd down now. Is the drive going to bog here? 3rd and 6 on the 7 for Mississippi State. Taylor rolls to the right, looking to pass, going to keep it and run. We hit him twice, don't get him down. Finally runs out of real estate, and Raylan Wilson gets him into the sidelines. Right around the 7-yard line. Dalen Everett hit him first, and then Wilson got him second. So it's 4th and 6 now as the quarterback, Kamario Taylor, ran out of real estate. They'll keep the offense out there, down 38-7, 5:52 to go in the 3rd quarter. 4th and 6 from the 7. They snap it to Taylor, who's in the pocket. He rifles one right on the goal line and caught. They're going to say short of the goal line, but it will be a 1st down. They're going to mark it on inside the 1. Triora is the guy that caught it. So goal to go on the 1. They hand it to, is that Bothwell? Bothwell, I think, running right into the line of scrimmage. He didn't go anywhere. No gain, Josh. He's still stuck outside the goal line.
Yeah, Elijah Griffin did a good job creating a pile. Also, too, Chris Jones making a pile in there also.
So they tried to go hurry up, and it's now 2nd down and goal from inside the 1. And the quarterback was so large, you think he could just punch it in there. They're in the shotgun on the 2-foot line. Taylor takes the snap and will follow a man into the end zone. He breaks out to the right and angles his way in for the touchdown. Just a slow trot across the goal line in the right corner, and Mississippi State is on the board for the 2nd time. 1-yard touchdown run by Kamario Taylor, the freshman quarterback. And they'll try the point after now with Kyle Ferry. Well, the folks that are still here from Mississippi State are still ringing those bells. Student section's cleared out a pretty good bit. Point after try is good by State. And our new score here with 4:49 to go in the 3rd quarter. Georgia 38, Mississippi State 14. We've got a time here in Starkville. Our second half today is brought to you by First Franklin Financial, serving our neighbors since 1941. 38-14, Dogs in front on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
2 country music icons, 1 massive party. Live Between the Hedges, presented by Pruitt Health. Luke Bryan.
Yeah, that's my kind of night.
Jason Aldean.
Let's get this thing started.
Saturday, April 25th, UGA Sanford Stadium, with very special guest.
Wish I could say I miss you.
Zach Top.
But you know
and Lauren Elena. Tickets on sale Friday, October 3rd at 10 a.m. at GeorgiaDogs.com. Produced by UGA.
Do you have questions about Medicare? Let us help. Aetna has Medicare Advantage plans that include prescription drug coverage with a $0 monthly plan premium. Plus, plans include benefits for your whole health, like dental, vision, and hearing. Call Aetna today at 1-888-76-AETNA to learn more. There's no obligation to enroll. One of our licensed agents will answer your call and help you pick the right plan for you. Aetna Medicare is an HMO PPO plan with a Medicare contract. Our D-SNPs also have contracts with state Medicaid programs. Enrollment in our plans depends on contract renewal. Plan features and availability may vary by service area.
This is Monroe Freeland from the Dogs, and you're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Radio Network presented by Georgia Power, the official power source of the Georgia Bulldogs.
It's college football season, so you need all the energy you can get. Luckily, Georgia Power knows a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
With holiday chaos around every corner, the minute you step into your BMW, you're in control. The BMW X3's adventure-ready agility is built for wherever the holidays take you. The effortless power of the X5 makes it easy to take on the season, and the iconic 3 Series is an exhilarating escape. The BMW Road Home Sales Event on now. BMW, the ultimate driving machine. Hurry in for exceptional offers through November 30th.
With Josh Brock, Scott Howard back inside the Piedmont Healthcare radio booth. Mississippi State goes 75 yards in 14 plays, and those numbers are identical to their first scoring drive way back in the first quarter. Both are 14 plays and 75 yards, and both over 5 minutes. This one was 5:09 as the quarterback, Kamario Taylor, scores from 1 yard out to make it a 38-14 Georgia lead. The drive summary is brought to you by Avocados from Mexico, always good. And Georgia football is also brought to you in part by Modelo, the official import beer of your Georgia Bulldogs. Grab a refreshing Modelo Especial brewed for full-time Bulldogs fans. For 21 and up only, please drink responsibly. They tell you to ring responsibly here with the cowbells. And it's good to see that our own Chris Schiavone, who purchased a state cowbell before the game, is ringing responsibly today.
It's a great souvenir. We're going to need to make sure that thing's boxed up well and can't be heard on the ride back to Atlanta.
Hermetically sealed.
That's right.
The kickoff by Mississippi State. Zachariah Branch, 1 yard deep, waits for a fair catch in the end zone, makes the grab, and Georgia will take the touchback, and they'll have the ball at the 25-yard line. 38-14, Mississippi State finally ends Georgia's streak of 38 consecutive points with their second touchdown of the game.
When Georgia comes out offensively again, no substitutions for their 8th drive of the game so far. Been very efficient, scoring on 86% of their drives so far.
Dogs on their last 2 possessions, a 59-yard touchdown run by Nate Frazier, a 64-yard touchdown catch and run by Noah Thomas. What's in store on this one? End around, Dylan Bell coming this way with blockers, cuts behind Freeling at the 30 and upended at the 35, falling ahead to the 37-yard line. Brylan Lanier, the safety, is the guy that upended Dylan Bell at the 37-yard line, but it's a 12-yard pickup for the Dogs and a first down.
Nate Frazier out front blocking, Oscar Delp out front blocking, Monroe Freeling downfield blocking. Got to give those linemen credit when we get past 10 yards down the field blocking there, Scott.
Scana Energy first down for Georgia. 1st and 10 at our 37. Bright sunshine here at Davis Wade Stadium in eastern Mississippi. Play fake to Frazier. Stockton with time. Deep ball down the middle. He's got Humphreys, and he got his hands on it as he left his feet, but bounced off his hands and incomplete. He had one-on-one coverage with Kelly Jones. That's the guy we've been working on today, the 6'4" redshirt sophomore cornerback. He's a big guy defensively, but we've been going at him pretty steadily. That time, London Humphreys unable to leave his feet and make that diving catch.
We certainly have. We've attacked him hard today. That was absolutely an excellent throw from Gunner, and that's one of those deep balls that we got to see. Love to be able to connect on that, but what an accurate throw by Gunner downfield.
2nd and 10. Toss it to Frazier for a sweep to the right. He's tiptoeing over bodies on that right side of the field. Now he gets into a pile, and they drive the pile forward to the 50-yard line. Boy, that thing just took off in the jet stream at the 45. Everybody in white shirts got over there and started driving the pile for an extra 5 yards for another Scana Energy first down to the 50.
Felt like every offensive lineman for Georgia, led by Dontrell Glover, was over there. The only Georgia offensive player almost that wasn't over there blocking was Gunner Stockton, because he was carrying out the fake, and then they just man-pushed that ball over the line to gain for a first down.
13 yards for the pile on that carry. 1st and 10 at midfield for the Dogs. Stockton handoff to Dwight Phillips. Peanut for a yard into state territory. Tried to dive at the 50-yard line. They grabbed his legs and pulled him down to the grass at the 48. De'Arian Gillette, the transfer from Texas, is the guy that had a hold of his legs. So it's 2 yards to the state 48. Clock under 3 minutes now in the third quarter. Georgia 38, Mississippi State 14. Phillips stays in the game with Stockton in the backfield. Delp reverse motion to the far side. Play fake and a quick throw, screen to Branch with blocking. Zachariah caught it down the line at the 48 and then kind of zigzags his way behind his blockers for a handful of yards to the 44 and out of bounds there. Gillette again the stop. 4-yard gain for the Dogs. Still a little work to do for Georgia. It's 3rd and 4 on the state 44. Cash Jones is checked into the backfield for the Dogs on 3rd down. Delps the tight end to the right. Stockton wants to throw. He's got time, but he's got a big lineman in front of him. He'll bat that pass down. That was Travion Williams, 6'4", 295, right in front of Gunner as he reared back to throw that ball. The big Mississippi State lineman had his arms up and just batted that pass back from where it came. Incomplete, and it's 4th down. 4th down, Dogs keep the offense out there at the 44-yard line. Stockton clapping his hands. Mississippi State doesn't jump, and we don't snap the ball. Now Gunner gonna walk up and talk to his line with the play clock under 10 seconds. You don't want to get an aggressive snap count penalty here. He was really hard counting there, clapping his hands, but we don't snap it. Now comes the flag for delay of game unless we call the timeout in time.
Delay of game, offense, 5-yard penalty, remains 4th down.
So Georgia not too concerned with Brett Thorson coming on to kick it away. I'm assuming that. And it will be the first punt of the day for Georgia as they walk the ball back to the 49-yard line of Mississippi State. Delay of game, 5-yard penalty on Georgia. 2:06 remaining 3rd quarter, and here's Thorson. He did some wind sprints earlier in the quarter, running on, running off, running on, running off. Well, that was that was in the 2nd quarter, wasn't it?
That was in the 2nd quarter, yes.
I'm confusing my quarters.
First punt of the day for Georgia.
Snap back to Thorson. And the Melbourne, Australia native will hang it high, backspin on it. It's going to come down inside the 10. Fair catch at the 9 by Anthony Evans, the former Bulldog. 40-yard pooch punt. Mission accomplished. Line of scrimmage is the 9 now for Mississippi State, with 1:58 remaining in the 3rd quarter. Dogs with 463 yards of offense today, 229 for Mississippi State, and the Dogs have surpassed that 250 mark on the ground. No, excuse me, 255 through the air, 208 on the ground.
So that's what I was just about to say. We're approaching our season high of 239 earlier this year as they own that quest for 250 in a game.
Taylor stays in at quarterback, and this throw will go to Triora, the tight end, and he's going to move that ball up close to the 20-yard line before Rayshawn Dinkins, one of our reserve defensive backs, a freshman from Warner Robins, makes the tackle at the 19. It's a 10-yard pickup, 1st down State. Taylor with time, throws it over the middle. Pass is batted by one of the linebackers. Was that C.J. Allen? I think it was. I think C.J. batted it in the air as he threw it over his head at the 25, headed downfield. And he diverted the path of the ball, and it's incomplete. They were trying to go downfield to Anthony Evans, I believe. 2nd down and 10 now after the tipped incompletion. Kamario Taylor, the new quarterback. Shapen was injured earlier in the quarter, had to go into the locker room, came back out, but he hasn't been back in since he returned to the sideline. Taylor wants to run it, quarterback draw. We grab his legs. Q Johnson at the 20, hang on for life there. He dragged him another yard or so. Quintavious and C.J. Allen make the tackle at the 21 and a half. 2-yard gain, 2.5 yards, if you will. 3rd and 8. They are calling it now for Mississippi State. Ball just across their 21-yard line. 66 seconds to go, 3rd quarter. Thompson in motion to the near side. He's been kind of quiet today. Hope it stays that way. Taylor might be looking for him. Now he has to divert to the right flat. He just dumps it off to the running back, Fluff Barthwell. Made the catch in the right flat, and then we bump him out of bounds. Dalen Everett knocks him into the sideline at the 23-yard line. 2-yard pickup. And 4th down for Mississippi State. Unable to convert there. It's 4th and 6. And 35 seconds to go in the quarter.
The crowd doesn't like it, but no choice there for the coach. If you had picked up a little bit more yardage on that 3rd down play, you may have given yourself a chance to go for it on 4th down, but can't risk that at this point on the field.
Here's the left-footed Pulliam and former second baseman to kick it away. And it's Sokovie White-Helton Back deep now, not Zachariah Branch on this play. He calls for the fair catch and makes it nicely at the 32-yard line of Georgia. So Helton with the fair catch. Dogs ball, 13 seconds to go, third quarter. It was a 44-yard punt by Mississippi State. Dogs huddle back at the 26-yard line. Line of scrimmage is the 32. Georgia leads it 38-14. Gunner in the backfield with Nate Frazier. Two receivers near side. Now one of them, Branch, goes in motion to the right. Play fake, lob throw, sideline. Noah Thomas, they were holding him all the way down the sideline, but no flag as the pass got over his head and incomplete. And that was Diago Brumfield, transfer from Memphis. I don't know, you call that hand fighting or body fighting? What was that? It looked like holding to me.
Real handsy on that one for
yes,
sure.
It was. 9 seconds to go. Clock stops with the incomplete pass. Second and 10, Dogs on our 32. Pistol with Frazier behind Stockton. Going to turn around and hand it to Nate. Stops on a dime, changes direction, cuts in behind right guard, and positive yards to the 35.5. Stop made by Ray Thomas, a Northern Illinois transfer, defensive tackle. And the gain was 3 to the 35, and that's the end of the third quarter. 15 minutes to go here in Starkville, Mississippi. Georgia leads Mississippi State 38-14. Dogs gunning for their 8th win of the season. They've got 15 minutes to get it. Our second half today is brought to you by First Franklin Financial, serving our neighbors since 1941. Again, the score as we go to the fourth quarter. Dogs 38, Mississippi State 14 on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Kohl's Black Friday dropped early, and you might want to stretch before shopping, because with up to 50% off beauty faves, cozy coats, home finds, and more, you'll be lunging for deals, loading your cart, and moving muscles you forgot you had. All while earning $10 Kohl's cash for every $50 spent. Shop Kohl's early Black Friday deals now. Just try not to pull anything. Select styles, offers end November 9th. Some exclusions apply. Coupons and Kohl's cash do not apply to Sephora. See store or Kohls.com for details.
Hello, I'm Neil Pruitt, Chairman and CEO of Pruitt Health, a proud sponsor of the Georgia Bulldogs. If you're a compassionate caregiver looking to make a real difference, we invite you to join our team. We're committed to helping people get back in the game and back to their lives. So explore our careers in skilled nursing, therapy, home health, and more, all with unmatched advancement opportunities. Visit PruittHealth.com. That's PruittHealth.com.
There's team pride, and then there's extra Bulldog pride. When I'm carrying the Georgia Bulldogs Regions Visa debit card or prepaid Regions Now card, that's exactly what I get. Whether I'm grabbing some extra Georgia gear or picking up an extra dozen wings for the game, this card always brings it. Sometimes I get an extra Go Dogs from the cashier too. Visit Regions.com/Go Dogs to get yours.
Extra changes everything. And at Regions, Extra is our ordinary. Official bank of the SEC. Member FDIC.
Hey, Sokobi, you got your jersey ready for Saturday? I laid mine out days ago.
Ja'Cory, your jersey's in the laundry.
Wait, did you just tell me my jersey's dirty? To the avocados from Mexico jingle?
I mean, bad news just sounds better that way. Kind of like how avocados from Mexico make everything better.
True. Let's fire up some guac, throw in our lucky socks, and still make it a win. It's good.
Avocados from Mexico.
Glad to have you back with us inside the Piedmont Healthcare Radio booth. Georgia leads Mississippi State as we go to the fourth quarter, 38-14 as we check the Modelo scoreboard. Other scores in the top 25 today. Indiana leading Penn State 20-10 just starting the fourth quarter. 20-10. Hoosiers lead that one. Texas Tech shutting out BYU in the fourth, 19-0. Ohio State 24-3 at the half on Purdue. Ole Miss blanking the Citadel at the halftime in Oxford, 35-0. Well, it was quite a productive third quarter for the Bulldogs as we check the recap brought to you by Ag South, Ag Georgia, Southwest Georgia Farm Credit, loans for land and farms. The Dogs outscored State 14-7 in the period, out-total yarded them, if you will, 181-82. The Dogs rushed for 102 in the period. State 47 yards on the ground in quarter number 3. Here we go. Third down and work to do for the Dogs. 3rd and 7. And Stockton gets the ball to Branch over the middle. Branch was covered up on the State logo by a couple of maroon-shirted players, but he gets the Scana Energy first down at the 42-yard line. Gain of 7. And the Dogs move the sticks here on the first play of the fourth quarter.
There's that quick in-cut route from Zach Branch. Huge third down pickup there.
Stockton back in the shotgun. And Frazier, the ball carrier. Nate runs through a tackle, runs through another, 50, 40, near sideline, 30, 25, and out of bounds. Nate Frazier running like a madman today down to the Mississippi State 25. Brylan Lanier from Tuscaloosa, Alabama, had to run from Tuscaloosa to chase him down. Nate lost his shoe back on the other side of the 50. He pulled a Nick Chubb there. He finished the run, didn't he, with one shoe.
He had 30 yards on his sock feet.
Oh, my goodness. Dogs 1st and 10 on the State 25. Frazier has to go out of the game, so McCray comes in, gets his first carry, and McCray plows into the line of scrimmage at the right tackle, or right side of the line.
Number 56, 10-yard penalty from the previous spot, remains first down.
He didn't get a lot of yards, but anything he did get swiped out there, as you heard the call from the referee, Daniel Gautreau, holding on Georgia.
Micah trying to secure the backside of that Mississippi State defensive front and got a little too grabby. Hugged the State defensive tackle. As you see, his jersey's pretty much ripped across his chest there.
Frazier back in now after that 33-yard run. He lost his shoe. He had to leave. Now he's back. He's got 169 yards on 10 carries today. He's got another carry between the tackles. He cuts back to the right after he crosses the line of scrimmage, and they'll stop him on the 30-yard line.
Scott, so much of the beginning part of this season was who are the 5 offensive linemen are going to be. And so much so for today, just all the rotations. We've settled in on the 6 that it's going to be. Something's going on out there, but the 6 that it's going to be, the 7 it's going to be. And, man, when they have come into play, they have played incredibly hard. And Drew Bobo is going to the sideline a little worse for wear after that play.
Malachi Tolliver will come in at center for Georgia. Redshirt freshman, 6'5", 320 from Cartersville, Georgia.
Yeah, buddy.
Your neck of the woods. 2nd down, 15 for Georgia. They snap it back. Gunner throws it out in the left flat. Sokovy makes the catch. White Helton fights off 2-3 tacklers and keeps his feet inside the 30. Should have been hit back at the 32 or 33. He was hit. They just didn't get him down. He fought for yardage, kept the play alive. Still well behind the sticks. Mississippi State has a player shaken up, and that's Lanier on the far sideline. He's got his helmet off and down on one knee, so he's going to be tended to by Mississippi State training personnel. And this will be an official timeout, and now immediate timeout is what it turns into. So we'll take it with them with 12:33 to go. 3rd and 13 is the down and distance for the Dogs, and they're on the Mississippi State 28 when we come back. It's Georgia 38, State 14. Our second half today brought to you by First Franklin Financial. Go see the friendly Franklin folks at one of their convenient Georgia locations. Now this on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Georgia Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
It's college football season,
So you need all the energy you can get. Luckily, Georgia Power knows a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
I'm Monroe Freeling, and you're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Radio Network presented by Georgia Power. Here for Georgia, here for you, and here for every play.
Today's highlight is brought to you by Toyota. At home or on the road, they're never the underdog. Toyota. Let's go places. Get 1.99% APR for 36 months on a new 2025 Toyota Tacoma Hybrid. Offer valid through December 1st, 2025. Zero down for well-qualified buyers with approved credit and financing through Southeast Toyota Finance. $28.64 monthly payment for every $1,000 financed. Excludes tax tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details.
We know no one's journey is the same. That's why Delta Sky Miles moves with you. From earning miles on reloads for coffee runs, shopping, and things you do every day, to connecting you to new experiences, the Sky Miles membership fits into your lifestyle, letting you do more of what makes you, you. It's more than travel. It's the membership that flies, dines, streams, rides, and arrives with you. Because when you have a membership that's as unique as you are, there's no telling where your journey will take you next. Learn more at delta.com/SkyMiles.
Back with you once again in the Piedmont Healthcare Radio booth here in Starkville. It's Georgia 38, Mississippi State 14. Dogs are third down and 13 on the state 28-yard line. Ball's on the far hash. Georgia driving towards one of those big giant scoreboards here on each end of the stadium. To our right, Tolliver is the center. Drew Bobo had to leave the ball game. Stockton, the shotgun formation for the Dogs quarterback with Cash Jones in the backfield. He's got all day to throw. He pump fakes. Now he runs to the right, being chased, and he will just whip it into the end zone or whip it into the bench area over all of Mississippi State players. Just threw it away as he ran out of room on this near sideline. Looked like he had Cash Jones in a little bit of a pocket around the 25 or so, Josh, but he opted not to throw it in that direction, and now we got fourth down.
As he was rolling out, he was being hot pursued, right? So it's kind of one of those things. He didn't feel good about it. Glad he didn't let it go and throw it into the arms of a Mississippi State defender.
Now Gunner, after that run, he's got to catch his breath and go hold for the field goal try. 36-yard line is where they'll kneel down. A 46-yard try. Far hash kicking right for Peyton Woodring. Snap, hold, kick on its way, and it is good. A 49 and a 46-yarder for Peyton Woodring. And with that good field goal, that good kick, the good hands at Allstate will contribute to the Georgia Bulldogs Athletic Scholarship Funds for student athletes across all sports. Thank you, Allstate. So now Woodring with that boot, now 12 of 13 field goal tries this season. The junior from Louisiana continues to impress. In fact, he is currently first for a career at Georgia in field goal percentage. Over 88% now today with his two mates. He's now 54 of 61 in his career with the Bulldogs. Impressive numbers, to say the least.
Well, and Scott, with that field goal make right there, Georgia's 9 drives today. We have scored on 7 of those 9 drives. And that's just how you handle business on the road in the SEC on a team that thinks and thought as this game started that they could play with you. That's how you come in and handle yourself.
Woodring to kick it away from left to right. He'll boom this one into the end zone for a touchback. His 46-yard field goal made it 41-14 Dogs. It was an 8-play scoring drive and covered 40 yards in 3 minutes and 9 seconds. The drive summary brought to you by Avocados from Mexico, always good. 12:03 remaining here in Starkville. 41-14. Georgia way in front. We scored 38 consecutive points to get to this lead. State will keep Taylor in the game at quarterback. Shapen was shaken up a little bit earlier and hasn't returned, although he did come back to the sidelines. Now Taylor, after a play fake, try to dance around in the backfield, try to run to the right, and the Dogs defense will not let him. Justin Williams, the linebacker, in there to make the stop at the 21-yard line. He lost 4. Back on the 21, 2nd and 14 now for the home team. The big 6'4" freshman quarterback looks over the Georgia defense. Now claps his hand in the shotgun, hands it off. And a little bit of a patient run by Booth. Devon Booth, transfer from Utah State. Tried to wait for some blocking. There wasn't much there. State's got a player down, still on the ground, as Booth was tackled at the 24-yard line on that carry, a 3-yard gain. And it was Joseph Jonah Ajonia and Justin Williams that made the stop. Let's go down to the attorney Ken Nugent sidelines. That's where DJ Shockley has been all day long. Shock, what do you got for us?
Hey, fellas, got a little injury update. We saw Drew Bobo go out the game. He will be out with a right arm for now. And as I speak, Ryan Puglisi is warming up. So it looks like we will see Puglisi here going in to finish this game off.
All right. 11-16 still to go. 41-14 is their score. State with an injured player. And let's pause 10 seconds. Station identification. You're listening to Bulldogs football on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network. Dogs scored 3 in the first quarter, 21 points in the second quarter. They put 14 more on the board in the third and then tacked on another Peyton Woodring field goal here in the fourth just moments ago. Nate Frazier's having himself a day, a career-high 174 yards rushing on only 11 carries. Do some quick math, that's almost 16 yards a carry.
16 yards.
That's pretty good. That won you some games, won't it?
Absolutely, with a long of 59 also.
Yeah, we'll tell you a little bit about that 59-yard run when we come back. The injured player is being assisted to the sideline for Mississippi State. Have they taken a timeout? Okay, we think they've taken a timeout, so we'll take one with them. Our second half is brought to you by First Franklin Financial, serving our neighbors since 1941. I hope you're right, on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
There's team pride, and then there's extra Bulldog pride. When I'm carrying the Georgia Bulldogs Regions Visa debit card or prepaid Regions Now card, that's exactly what I get. Whether I'm grabbing some extra Georgia gear or picking up an extra dozen wings for the game, this card always brings it. Sometimes I get an extra Go Dogs from the cashier too. Visit Regions.com/Go Dogs to get yours.
Extra changes everything. And at Regions, Extra is our ordinary. Official bank of the SEC, member FDIC.
Hi, I'm Gunnar Stockton, quarterback of the Georgia Bulldogs.
And I'm Ken Nugent, proud sponsor of the Georgia Bulldogs and Georgia's favorite personal injury attorney.
This season, Ken and I are teaming up to make our touchdowns count even more.
That's right. For every touchdown the Dogs score this year, I'm donating $200 to the Boys and Girls Club here in Athens.
It's about giving back to the kids in our community, and that's something we can all cheer for.
And remember, big hits don't only happen between the hedges.
May I? One call, that's all.
Hey, that was pretty good. One call, that's all.
Around here, we take pride in showing up for our families, our neighbors, our dogs, and our health.
Just like the loyalty we have for our dogs, we deserve a Medicare plan that is loyal to us. A plan that is there for us day in and day out, no matter what happens.
That's why we should have Clover Health on our team. Clover's Medicare PPO plans offer the freedom and flexibility of a PPO with the benefits and savings we want.
It's more than just a Medicare Advantage. It's the confidence to do more, cheer more, enjoy more. Clover Health, the coverage we've been missing.
Visit cloverhealth.com to learn more. Clover Health is proud to support Bulldog football.
Clover Health is a preferred provider organization, PPO, and a health maintenance organization, HMO, with a Medicare contract. Enrollment in Clover Health depends on contract renewal. Paid actor portrayal.
Back with you from the Piedmont Healthcare radio booth, ready to go for Mississippi State. 3rd and 11 from their own 24 now as they trail 41-14.
Taylor, the quarterback, with a man in motion to the right, one of the tight ends, and we had two guys jump on this right side, but did they move first or did we move first? Flags are all over the place. Zayden Walker and Kristen Miller both jumped on the right side of Georgia's defensive line. Now the officials.
Offside. Defense, number 52, creating contact with the offense. 5-yard penalty, remains third down.
It's one of those when you're in your second step and you're in the middle of the neutral zone, you just go, rats.
Too late.
They got me.
Sixth penalty of the afternoon for Georgia, 6 for 50 yards. Dogs came into the game as the least penalized team in the SEC today, or for the season, actually. Taylor pulls it down, wants to quarterback draw it, but they're going to have to draw up another play. He gets eaten alive back there in the pocket as he's dropped by Kristen Miller, the guy just jumped offside. And the tackle is made back at the 27-yard line. And they lost a couple of yards. It's going to bring up fourth down for State.
It's not very often that you get to give compliments to a defensive end that just absolutely drive blocked his tackle into the backfield. Quintavious Johnson took his offensive tackle and put him at the feet of the quarterback.
That's what you want to do, right?
Absolutely, it allowed Miller to make that play.
Pulliam, the left-footed punter, will line drive on a long, deep punt back to Sokovie White-Helton. He makes the catch at the 14, breaks a tackle on the return at the 20, spins at the 30, and they hit him at the 34-yard line. And where will they spot him down? Right around the 33 of the 34-yard line. Decent return by Sokovie White-Helton. It's a 58-yard booming punt and a 19-yard return by Helton.
Physical runner. I've been watching Sokovie play football for a really long time. He's from my hometown but played at a different school there. Very hard to bring down, as we've seen the last couple of times he's had the ball in his hand. And also, too, shifty there, making men miss.
41-14. And as Shock told you, Ryan Puglisi in the game at quarterback. He was loosening up a few moments ago. Frazier's still in the game in the backfield. And Nate will get the carry here. Working on a 200-yard day. Frazier running hard up over the 40, and he runs into two defenders, and they drive him to the sideline. He was still running. They were still running, and then they kind of negate each other's energy as the play ends up out of bounds on the State sideline at the 42-yard line. That was Tyler Larkhart, one of the defensive players. Now they bring it back to the 40.
Well, Nate's done a great job showing you his whole capability today. Just a very patient runner today, but also, too, when he's gotten into the open field, he's outrun guys for touchdowns, big runs today, but also, too, very physical, as we just watched on that last play.
Those 7 yards. Now McCray's in the backfield with Puglisi. And Josh McCray will get the carry, running straight ahead, right up the hash over the 40 to maybe the 42-yard line. Yeah, that looks like where they'll spot it. 2-yard gain. We were looking at some of Frazier's runs today. He's got that 59-yard touchdown run earlier in the game. First on 3rd and short. They hand it off to McCray. Fight straight ahead up the hash for the first down at the 43.5. And they'll move the sticks. But the last time a Georgia player had a run of better than 50 yards before Frazier's 59-yard scoring run today was last year against Mississippi State, a 52-yard run by Anthony Evans, who's now a receiver on the Mississippi State team. Modelo's scoreboard, Penn State, wait a minute, 24, Indiana 20? 6.5 left in the game? Man.
Google that.
Look at that one. 1st and 10 Dogs on our 43. Peanuts got it. Phillips trying to bounce out to the left side. Mississippi State, Tony Mitchell knocks his legs out from under him. Good hard tackle by Mississippi State, and that Peanut ended up on one of his hips as he flew in the air. They hit him low, Josh, and knocked him down on his hip. He's going to go to the sideline after that. I don't know if he's shaken up or not.
No, he lost a cleat. He lost a cleat on the first broken tire. I was about to say, our running backs need to tie our cleats up a little tighter.
Lost 3 yards back to the 39. 2nd and 14. And this is McCray with a handoff from Puglisi. McCray fighting for yards on the left side of the line of scrimmage. There's just not a lot there. To the 41. He got 2 of it back. And it's 3rd down and 12 for the Dogs. We've got to go to the state 47 for a first down. Mississippi State's defense substitutes. Dogs with a 3rd down play coming up here. Georgia 7 of 11 on 3rd downs this afternoon. 7:10 remaining. 41-14 Dogs. Puglisi in the shotgun. McCray to his right. Tolliver with a snap back to Puglisi. Wants to throw. Far sideline. One-on-one. Incomplete. Trying to find the big tight end again. Elias Williams, who made a highlight catch earlier today and then had a crushing block on that same series to get Georgia into the end zone. So he was quite effective on that scoring drive earlier in the game. This time it's an incomplete long ball, and Georgia will have to punt it on 4th down.
Scott, I don't know what Georgia has to do to get a defensive PI call. Those were 2 hands into the chest, pushing Elias Williams off the field onto the sideline. I don't know how they did that.
Got a plane to catch. 41-14, Georgia way in front. And here's Brett Thorson to punt it away. Anthony Evans is the deep man back to receive the kick. And Thorson's punt taken on a fair catch at the 20 by Evans. Mississippi State football. They may mark it just inside the 20 by a little bit. We've got a timeout. With 6:46 to go, the punt was 36 yards. But Thorson got it inside the 20 just barely. That looks good in the numbers. 41-14, Dogs in front of Mississippi State here on the road. Our second half today is brought to you by First Franklin Financial, serving our neighbors since 1941. And we're back after this on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Creature Comforts Brewing Company is the official craft beer of your Georgia Bulldogs. These 2 Athens institutions have joined forces to connect quality beer with the passion and pageantry of the UGA faithful. This year, we're going to light up Sanford with Creature Comforts' new Classic City Light. With only 95 calories and 3.5 carbs, Classic City is good light beer, proudly made right here in Athens, Georgia. It's not game day without a Creature Comforts Classic City Light. Available at your favorite retailers. One hometown, one team. Go Dogs! Sip 'em. Creature Comforts Brewing Company. Good dogs drink responsibly.
Bulldog fans know victories are built one play at a time. Waste Eliminator builds a cleaner future the same way. From recycling construction debris to composting food waste, our team is committed to keeping Georgia greener for generations to come. Waste Eliminator. We make a difference. Proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs. Learn more at wasteeliminator.com.
They're not just the Bulldogs, they're your Bulldogs. Customize your eligible Wells Fargo debit card or open an account today and show your Bulldogs pride with every purchase. Get started at wellsfargo.com/Bulldogs. Wells Fargo is proud to be an official sponsor of the Georgia Bulldogs. Copyright 2025, Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Do you have questions about Medicare? Let us help. Aetna has Medicare Advantage plans that include prescription drug coverage with a $0 monthly plan premium. Plus, plans include benefits for your whole health, like dental, vision, and hearing. Call Aetna today at 1-888-76-AETNA to learn more. There's no obligation to enroll. One of our licensed agents will answer your call and help you pick the right plan for you. Aetna Medicare is an HMO PPO plan with a Medicare contract. Our D-SNPs also have contracts with state Medicaid programs. Enrollment in our plans depends on contract renewal. Plan features and availability may vary by service area.
Back here in the Piedmont Healthcare Radio booth, the Athens Bulldogs are neutering the Starkville Bulldogs this afternoon. Mississippi State came into this game 6th in the league in passing offense. Georgia has allowed today just 116-yard passing to Mississippi State. Shapen was shaken up, and his numbers 10 for 15, 86 yards today. Taylor in for him, 5 for 9. He's got 30 yards passing. 1st and 10, just inside the 20 for Mississippi State. 41-14. Dogs in complete control with 6:46 remaining in the game. Kamario Taylor claps his hands. We'll hand it off, and Booth will run straight ahead. We grab him up high, bent him back a little bit, but Booth kept running, and he's angling to the right where he will be stopped at the 23-yard line by Nnamdi Agboko. Big guy, space filler in the middle, redshirt freshman, 6'4" and 340. Now State wants to pass. They avoid the pass rush, and Taylor's off and running straight up between the hash marks. And a good run by the State freshman quarterback up over the 40 to the 41-yard line, stopped by Darren Ikenabon, one of our reserve linebackers, and Rayshawn Dinkins. But up at the 41-yard line, quick gain, and they go fast. Taylor wants to throw. Play fake, long bomb. He's got a man open, and it's caught. He got behind Daniel Harris at the 18-yard line. Harris recovers to make the tackle at the 2. Brennan Thompson, that guy with a magic speed, got behind Daniel Harris, and Taylor put it right on him. Over the shoulder catch, and we make the tackle at the 2-yard line. 5:43 to go in the game, and Mississippi State quickly down on the Georgia 2. They're trying to run it in from the 2-yard line, and that's not going to work. It ends up on the right side of the line of scrimmage, and Zayden Walker tackling Booth, who was trying to punch it again, but he ended up getting forced to the right and lost a half a yard back to the 2.5.
Scott, initially I thought Kamari Taylor overthrew Brennan Thompson, but Thompson ended up having to slow down to catch that. Oh, my goodness, the speed. It's really the first time we've seen it on full display today.
That was a big 57-yard gain for Mississippi State. Working against a lot of reserves on the Georgia defense right now. They're on the 2.5. 2nd and goal. Taylor, play fake Booth. He's going to keep it, and he's going to get his body across the goal line just to the right of the far hash. Stretching the ball out and leaning his 6'4" body to break the plane. Touchdown for Taylor and for Mississippi State, and it's 41-20. 4:47 remaining here in the fourth quarter.
Too easy for Mississippi State that time. I know we have our reserves in, but you can't get beat deep like that. We talked about it last week. We're letting receivers get behind us, and too much push up front being allowed by that defensive front for Georgia.
They went 81 yards in 5 plays. Point after try is good. 2-yard touchdown run by the quarterback, Kamario Taylor. Took them 2 minutes to get their 3rd touchdown of the day. The drive summary brought to you by Avocados from Mexico. Always good. And the new score here in Starkville is 41-21. Georgia leading Mississippi State. Less than 5 minutes remaining. Take advantage of exceptional lease and finance offers on the versatile BMW X3 sports activity vehicle. For more details, see your local BMW Center. Visit BMWATL.com today. Proud sponsor of Georgia Athletics. And BMW says, go Dogs.
I didn't even pay attention at the end of the last drive offensively, Scott. The quest for 250 this year, we passed it. 257 yards rushing on the day.
How about
for
that?
The Dogs.
Yeah, with 181 going to Nate Frazier on 12 carries. 1 touchdown, a long run of 59 yards for a score. He's averaging 15 yards a carry this afternoon. Branch was up at around the 15, 20-yard line for the kickoff, thinking they were just going to pooch something short, and State just kicks it through the end zone for the touchback. And the Dogs will have it 1st and 10 with 4:47 remaining. 1st and 10 on our 25-yard line with Ryan Puglisi at quarterback. I'll try to give you all those new guys that are on the field.
Michael Weenie in at guard. Daniel Calhoun in. Looks like he's going to be snapping the football for Georgia. Oh, no, Malachi Tolliver still in there. Calhoun playing right guard.
Jamal Merriweather at left guard, Calhoun at right guard. We hand it to Jeremy Bell on an end around to the near side, and Bell stiff-arming and fighting for yardage. Good run by Bell into the Mississippi State sideline from the 25 up to the 34-yard line, tackled by Dwight Lewis, a reserve cornerback for State. 9-yard pickup, 2nd and 1.
A 9-yard gain.
Bell running it in around like his brother.
Runs in the family, doesn't it?
It does.
It literally runs in the family. Sorry.
This is your best 4-minute drive here as the clock ticks down to 4 minutes to go in the game.
Yeah, eat that clock. Come on. Let's get out of here. Puglisi in the shotgun. And we got Bo Walker in the backfield. Walker going to get the carry, his first of the afternoon. He fights for yards outside at left tackle, churning those legs, and up to the 40-yard line he goes for a 6-yard pickup. Bo Walker, 5'9" freshman from Ellenwood, Georgia, 210-pounder. First and 10 for the Dogs at the 40. 3:40 to go in the game.
Running on that left side, both tight ends over there, Elias Williams and Jaden Riddell, getting good blocks as Georgia is going to milk every second of this play clock, every single snap.
Walker stays in the backfield with Pug. 3 receivers to the right, just in case. Handoff Walker to the left, outside the numbers. Breaks a tackle, breaks another. On the sideline, up close to midfield and out of bounds where? Right at the 50-yard line. Bo Walker with a good hard run by the Georgia freshman. I mean, look at him standing next to Elias Williams. I mean, Bo is at 5'9", and Elias Williams is not 5'9". He's 6'7", and they were just congratulating one another.
It's a funny picture.
Up to the 50-yard line. That time, 10-yard run by Bo Walker. Dogs taking their time. Clock continues to move. We'll tick on down towards the 2-minute timeout here in about 38 seconds. First and 10, Dogs on the 50. Handoff Walker. Ducks under the first tackler. He grabbed up high, and Bo at 5'9" just got it even shorter and went right under his grasp and got back to the line of scrimmage. They would have had him in the backfield for a loss, but he got back to the 50. So no gain on the play. It's 2nd and 10. Clock continues to move, and it will go down to the 2-minute timeout.
Very slippery run from Bo Walker. Like you said, Scott just ducked underneath the defensive tackle for Mississippi State, Deontay Anderson, that had him dead to rights in the backfield.
They're still ringing the bells here in Starkville, Mississippi. And we have reached the 2-minute timeout here at Davis-Wade Stadium. It's Georgia 41, Mississippi State 21. Our second half today brought to you by First Franklin Financial. Visit 1ffc.com to learn more. We'll come back for the finish right after this on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
There's nothing quite like Saturday between the hedges at Sanford Stadium. And as an official partner of the Georgia Bulldogs, the Hoffman Financial Group knows that in retirement, every day is Saturday. Whether your goal is to follow the Dogs to every game, home and away, or gather with your friends to watch at your own doghouse, the Hoffman Financial Group is here to help. We all have dreams of when we want to retire and all the fun things we want to do. But then, all the questions come up. Did I save enough? What if taxes go up? What if the market goes down? The Hoffman Financial Group can help answer those questions and more with a complimentary portfolio x-ray. Get your game plan for retirement started today. Call 770-758-6288. That's 770-758-6288. Or online at unleashyourmoney.com and set up your free portfolio x-ray. Investment advisory services offered through Brookstone Wealth Advisors, a registered investment advisor. Insurance and annuities offered through the Hoffman Financial Group, Inc. Georgia Insurance License 163546.
If you've been hit hard, on the field or off, you need more than a whistle. You need a law firm that hits back. Morgan & Morgan Atlanta, 191 Peachtree Street, Atlanta, Georgia. Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome. Getting hit hard isn't just part of football. It's part of life. A car crash, a bad fall, an injury that takes you out of the game, you don't shake that off. You fight back. With over $25 billion recovered, Morgan & Morgan helps injured people across the great state of Georgia get the compensation they deserve. Because when life hits hard, you need a law firm that hits harder. Morgan & Morgan Atlanta, 191 Peachtree Street, Atlanta, Georgia. Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
After you work out, you can feel worn out. Reach for Core Power to recover right. A delicious protein shake with 26 grams of high-quality protein to build muscle. Champion your recovery with Core Power. Proud partner of Georgia football. Learn more at corepower.com.
Piedmont Healthcare offers you exceptional, hassle-free care closer to home. Piedmont, the official healthcare provider of UGA Athletics. Your fourth quarter recap is presented by Ag South, Ag Georgia, and Southwest Georgia Farm Credit, loans for land and farms. Mississippi State has actually outscored the Dogs in the fourth quarter thus far, 7-3. Total yardage for Georgia, 80 yards. For Mississippi State, 78. They've only rushed for 21 of that 78. However, Georgia has rushed for 71 of the 80 here in the fourth period. Dogs have 1 sack in the fourth quarter. State has none. Georgia is 2 minutes away from its 900th win as a football program. One of only 9 FBS schools that would be able to brag about that. 900 victories as a program for Georgia coming up in less than 2 minutes. It would be the 6th consecutive win over Mississippi State when they close this out. Dogs ball, 2nd and 10 on the 50. Moving to our right, Puglisi puts it in the belly of Phillips, and off he goes. Breaks a tackle at the 48 to the 45. 40 and out of bounds on the far sideline into Mississippi State territory. And a nice 10-yard run by Dwight Phillips, the 5'10", 185-pound sophomore from Mableton, Georgia, down to the Mississippi State 40.
A gain of 10 to the MSC.
Clock stopped with 1:53 remaining as Phillips went out of bounds on the far sideline.
Need a little bit more than 8 yards to go for the Georgia to get over 300, and the reason for that is you're going to kneel down the last couple of plays. You don't want those negative yardage plays to back up your rushing total.
292 on the ground. Can they break it here? Phillips breaks a tackle to 40, to the near sideline, to the numbers, to the 35, and they go low and upend him at the 33-yard line, so there's 7 more. That puts Georgia's rushing total at 299 for the game.
Tackled by Dwight Lewis after a gain of.
Ball's on the State 33. 2nd down and 3. Less than 90 seconds to go in the game.
We'll get it here when we pick up this first down on the ground, and then we'll be able to kneel it out the rest of the way there, Scott.
State's got all their timeouts, but they're not using them. Georgia has a full allotment of timeouts as well. Bo Walker in the backfield with Puglisi. He shifts from right to left. Tolliver with the snap back to Pug. He hands it to Walker. Walker at left guard. Oh, spin move. Trying to break outside. He breaks a tackle there to the 30, to the 29, 28. And angles into the sidelines and takes a couple of Georgia staffers with him on that far sideline. Look out.
Walker, the ball carrier.
Bo Walker to the 27-yard line. And that sends Georgia over 300 yards on the afternoon in rushing. And less than a minute to go, 55 seconds. Again, the clock stops with the out-of-bounds run.
I mean, 2 just vicious spin moves right there to pick up that first down for Georgia. What a run by Bo Walker.
Now they go into the victory formation. Pug will take a snap and take a knee. Go forward, Pug. Don't lose yardage.
He only went back half a yard right there, so we're good. We're good. The adjustment won't be bad. He'll only need to do that one more time.
Yeah, they've got us at 305. Now after that, they may take a yard off, but 305 yards rushing by Georgia today. Just a dominating on-the-ground performance. Big gash plays. Frazier rushed for a career-best 181 yards. 30 seconds to go. Dogs take a knee. That's the last time they have to snap it, and this one's over, folks. Georgia has come to Starkville, Mississippi. A lot of folks were a little on edge with this one. 41-21 is the final. It wasn't so on edge after all, was it? A 3-touchdown win. The Dogs do not dance on the razor's edge here, toying around with the opponent today. They put this one away early with 31 consecutive points, led big at the half, added on in the third quarter, and maintained the lead to win it by 20 points. 41-21 is the final. So the Dogs win their 900th game as a program here in Starkville, Mississippi today. They have beaten Mississippi State now 6 times in a row and 15 of the last 16. Georgia's record now 8-1, 6-1 in the Southeastern Conference. One more conference game to go, and that is next Saturday night in Athens against the Texas Longhorns. 7:45 is the kickoff time in Athens next week. So it'll be a fun trip home for these Bulldogs on this Saturday afternoon. Dogs run away and hide, and they beat Mississippi State 41-21 here in Starkville this afternoon. Stay with us. We've got post-game coverage straight ahead. We'll hear from Coach Kirby Smart a little bit later in our post-game coverage. We'll come back and recap this one, and we'll start that next here on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Hi, I'm Gunnar Stockton, quarterback of the Georgia Bulldogs.
And I'm Ken Nugent, proud sponsor of the Georgia Bulldogs and Georgia's favorite personal injury attorney.
This season, Ken and I are teaming up to make our touchdowns count even more.
That's right. For every touchdown the Dogs score this year, I'm donating $200